saw you cold. Wonder why you try, I'm still alone. You're on your own. Disconnected. Don't know why we fell apart. The feeling sets in, but only after dark. Dark. Only after dark. Only after dark. Shell, look me in the eyes and see I'm numb. I've come undone. Let me go. I'm sorry that I can't be what you want. My heart is gone. Disconnected. Don't know why we fell apart. The feeling sets in, but only after dark. But only after dark. Only after dark. Praise thee, O blessed Helix, who doth guide me past the ledge, and giveth holy bread to guide us with gust and sand attack. Helix, we console thee, set straight our frantic path. Oak may say it's not the time for that, but you keep us from those wrath. Helix, thou my riches, I will toss my nugget for thee. When those who press start try my path, thou raise thy saints up me. Rest,
Good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Hope you all had a good Monday night. Hope you had a good Tuesday, and I hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. Good morning, Suits. Really good. Highlight my message. Redeem there. 10k points. Totally worth it, but you're apparently rich in points now, so you're feeling a little, frivolous with the points at this point. All right. I saw your message. What? No way. Streamer can read my message. So, good morning. Where we left off, Blaziken just defeated the Gym Gauntlet. And we survived a counter. That's what it was. We survived a Hypno counter at 10 HP and beat Jasmine. So, every time I start a stream, it's like it's starting right before Radio Tower. It's always, wow, we just survived the craziest, ridiculous, insane Jasmine fight. Jasmine's a freaking nightmare. Holy crap. So, so we're gonna continue this Blaziken run, see how far it goes. I have no idea. I feel like it's gotten very, very lucky, because it's very slow. It doesn't hit like insanely hard. Has good attack. Like this, it's pretty tanky, I guess. But man, there's like, we have like 2 good moves in the entire seed so far. But we've gotten pretty lucky. That counter was like the first scary moment of the run. And depending on how far this run goes, if it dies, doesn't make it all the way to Kanto or something, I have something fun planned for after. What is that? What's that? What's fun planned? What? Fun? Yep, something fun planned. But if we don't get there, then we don't get there. But if we do, we have something fun planned. So, without further ado, we just are heading to Radio Tower now. So I need my HM buddy. We already did Royal Islands because we do that after price. So we just head right on into the fire. I think I have some shards to cash in. I think. Maybe not. Okay, don't have any shards. I must have already done it. Mental herb. No, I don't. I'm going into a dungeon. I don't want that. Power herb. Okay, 6 Pekka berries, so let me do that. Oh, I'm already in here. Oh, I thought I was still in Olivine. I thought that's where I saved. Never mind, don't need to fly. Let me there. Music's a little loud. Back to synthwave playlist. Not one we use too often, but I felt like playing it today. I think last time I used this playlist, it got like 15 freaking copyright claims on the VOD on YouTube, and it got like blocked in some countries. But whatever. Oh, man, I am not awake this morning. Need to go get my Team Rocket outfit. We need this 10 seconds of Team Rocket outfit content. It's very important. Oh man, that was some good Team Rocket content. Alright, well, now it's gone. Rip costume. Okay, actually a bomb this now. Only legal way to run it. This and Shedinja are the only reasons we have Air Cutter at the moment. What is this? Huh. We're gonna hit 66 before we hit Archer, right? Yeah. Usually we're leaving Archer at like 69, roughly. So we'll definitely hit 66. So we're gonna get that another move here. All right, and immediately thrown into a boss fight here. Saw this once at level 5. Level 5. Don't do this thing, don't do the thing, don't do the thing. Okay. Mew. Faster than us. Okay. And tanky. Although it does power trick. Wait, what does that do specifically? It's faster, seed bomb, 50%. What is that one again? It swaps his attack and defense. Oh, so I can't really tell. It might have had worse defense and then it had good attack and now it made itself as more defensive. Okay. And its special attack might be low, but hard to know. Come on, man. Low roll. Actually, he's down 2 stages now for the rest of this fight. That's not good. Just don't miss. You missed. Oh, thank you. Fuck yeah, gravity. I don't know why you would lower my accuracy by 2 stages and then do gravity, but fuck it, let's do it. Don't be something stupid. Thank you. Ooh. A lot of HP. Okay. Don't do something stupid. Everything is trying to use normal moves. Don't do something stupid. Oh my god, it was faster. We just got really lucky. Holy shit. So gravity increases the accuracy by like 1.2, right? So that was like a 92% accurate thunder that he missed. Wow. Not that it was like super effective or anything, but still, like, we dodged it. Still a strong move. All right, Ghost. Knocked a couple times. Okay. Burge with Sange. We're seeing so many Abomasnows. It's weird. All right. Boss, mini boss down. Let's clear out the required trainer, clear out some grunts, and then maybe if we're good, we will clear out the scientists. Never seen Earthswing before. Oh, okay. Big boy. Okay, so that was 80 power. Just kill it now, whatever. What does my PP restore look like? I actually have no clue. I have an elixir. I have an ether. I have 2 max ethers. I have a regular ether. I have an elixir. I have a PP max. Man. I don't think I want to commit that PP max to Seed Bomb yet. Do I have any Leppas? I have one Leppa. Okay. 95% miss into a stab egg bomb. Cool. Really fun. Do I test an air cutter here? No. Did this live last time? Why do I know 2 moves about it? Was it faster than us? Is that what it was? Don't do anything stupid. Okay. I didn't mark it as fast or had high defense, so I don't know why I knew 2 moves about it. But whatever. Moth. Absol had high defense. 23. 23. Was this on Bugsy's fight? I know so much about it. Or was this was this the level 23 fisherman and that's why I couldn't mark it? I need more information on this thing. Okay. 95% miss! 95% miss! Ah! Oh my god! Oh, back-to-back 95% misses. Cool stuff. 28 level gap, this thing was faster. We're 5 levels higher, it's 2 levels higher. But it could still be faster. Okay, we're faster at this one. Alright. 64. Alright, this thing was faster at a 14 level gap. C-bombed in 50%. It's now a 29 level gap, but it might not kill still. Because it's going to scale better than us too, right? It's not even... It's over double, so it is technically possible it could kill it if we get a roll. But it also could be faster than us. Okay, not faster than this. Oh god. Dragon type. Okay. Okay, so dragon type. Aftermath. Are you kidding me? You didn't. Oh my god. What a debate, man. He turned himself into a dragon type so I would ice fang him and get aftermath. What a piece of shit. He fucking debated me right into that shit. How much do I want to commit to this? How many more trainers do I have? Do I have the Orans left? I do have the Orans. I have the 2 scientists. I have the 3 grunts. I have enough PP to get through a couple more fights at least. 23 level gap. C-bomb did 55%. We're 3 levels higher. It's 3 levels lower, but that's not gonna kill. That is not gonna kill. I need to see if maybe it has no special defense, because that's crazy high defense. Okay. No special defense. Tracker? Tracker? That was weird. Clicked it like 10 times before it went through. Crawdaunt was fast at a 16 level gap. This is a much bigger gap though. Lopunny. Okay, don't know anything about Lopunny. Do I want to commit an ether or elixir here? Or do I, and then possibly some healing to clean up what? 4 more trainers? Ugh, or do I want to come back and try to do them on the second second trip through? I probably only need to ether seed bomb, and the rest of the stuff I could probably get through. Alright, be kind. Be kind. Pedal dance? 10 damage. Okay, that's not bad. So maybe I can get some healing off too. I will, as long as it doesn't crit, I'm gonna gain 20 HP or over these 2. And then it might hit itself. Or I could commit, I guess, or I could commit like a freshwater or something. And get 40 HP out of this. I have a hyper potion and I have 2 full restores. I think a small heal will get me through the rest of it at this point. A medium heal, I suppose. That one did 9. Okay. Oh. Okay, Lopunny has defense. Great.
Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while. You could miss it.
Come on, just go down to there, Cutter. Thank you. Scizor, I could have put an Orange Berry on as well to make it extra safe. Especially since Scizor's here now. Don't do anything stupid. Okay. Dude. Uh, 12. Oh no, wait, why did I mark it as, wait, what? Why did I mark it as high defense? That must be, I must have marked it wrong. I've never seen a 32. I saw it 23. I freaking did that. That makes more sense. 34, 23, Ice Fang put into red. That was an 11 level gap. This is a much bigger level gap, so it'll go down. Purge. Ah, 16 level gap, put it into low yellow. That should be fine.
You don't stop and look around once in a while. You could miss it.
Am I? I'm not in range for another Orange Berry right now. So I'll put a P.E.K.K.A back on. There's just the 2 scientists left, so, but they are higher level. So be careful here. Alright. Gorbis, alright. Fuck. Fuck. You just couldn't win the coin flip, could ya? Fuck, dude. I really can't be... I can't stay confused. Just don't do it again. $22 level gap, seed bomb, put it into yellow. It's a 24 level gap, so it's gonna live a seed bomb here. I don't really have a better move for it here. Oh! It died there. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. So it was a slightly larger gap. It was two bigger level gap and it went down. Okay, so it's scaling badly, I guess. Okay, there's one Pokemon. Do we do the one Pokemon for the full clear here? I have the PP, I've committed some PP, I've committed the HP, and now I've committed a freaking person, so I kind of want to get the value out of it. I'm doing it. Ludicolo. High HP, no defense though. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, we got the full clear off. Whew. I wish I didn't have to spend that person berry, but I couldn't risk killing myself there. Alright, and now we got the rival fight. Do I want to put anything on besides a P.E.K.K.A berry? I don't have a person anymore. I'll just go with the thing I have 6 of. Dugong. Okay. Hypno. Ah, my god! Why, dude? And it came out second because of that counter. It's the exact same thing as fucking Jasmine. Alright, well, fuck you. I'm gonna air cut her then. Yeah, get fucked. And then you also have Water Pulse. That's cool. And you got the 20% confusion. Motherfucker, right on your way out, you get the 20% confusion. Fucking hate this, man. This thing has Ice Fang as well. I want to die. How can we get the 20% confusion on Water Pulse so much? I feel like that thing hits us like 90% of the time. I don't know what to do here, man. I'm still confused. I don't want to make contact because this thing is Aftermath. Good snap out of confusion. Okay. That thing has no attack. Okay. Has like middling special defense there. Scizor, don't do anything stupid. Whoa, that would have been stupid. Stop it. And I'll just do YOLO. No, you fuck. It's gonna do it again. Interesting that he went for it twice. I don't have anything else I can fucking do, though. If I keep doing dive, he's gonna keep soft boiling. But I don't really care that much about dive PP, but I mean, I do, sort of. But if I risk him not using soft boil and going for 2 more dynamic punches, I could get hit by dynamic punch and get confused again. Fuck! That's the exact thing I was... Fucking game is reading my inputs. If I went for dive, he was gonna go do soft boiled. For sure. Fuck me, dude. And he's gonna go for soft boiled this turn, so I have to hit through. Okay, good. Get it out of here, man. All right, just come on. Just one more time. Just one more time, hit through. Come on, you can do it. Okay, we're out. Fuck me, dude. That sucked balls. That was a horrible fight. I got confused twice. Has it ever been confirmed if AI reads inputs? I don't know. Let's start with the orange berries, I guess. I don't think it does. 29. Okay, we are 10 levels higher. It's 1 level lower. Surely we're faster at this point now, right? Oh my god. I need to write Gyarados down. Gyarados has at least 200 base speed, if not more. This thing is also crazy fucking fast. We're 16 levels higher. It's 8 levels higher, but we might be faster at this point. Maybe. Nope. 65-35. Come on, tracker's pissing me off here. It's not clicking my buttons. My god, these 30 level gaps that things are faster than us. Did I write down Zapdos already? I did. Jeez, dude. 21 level gap. Put this into low yellow. It's 27 level gap, so it might go down. We scale better. Nope. Of course not. Of course not. Scaling exact same pace as us. Please go down. At least it has good defenses. The chicken? Hyper Potion! Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Okay. I'm gonna be slow. Yeah, just like Destiny Bond bait. It's not like we're crazy slow. We're slow, but we're not like Omega slow. Omega low slow. But man, these things are crazy fast. I think I have to take the rough skin hit because I need to one-shot this thing. If I don't one-shot it with Air Cutter, which I would highly doubt, it could pain split, and that would be really bad. I need to take the hit. Seed Flare. Yeah. Not happy about that, but I had to do it. Farfetch'd. Ooh, do I heal on Farfetch'd? Or can I get through with just some of those berries I still have left? I'd rather keep the non-berry stuff. Because So I don't have a ton other than like the big stuff. I have 2 potions and the energy powder as far as non-berries, and then obviously the 4 big ones that I don't want to touch. Yeah, the potions are not going to be enough, I don't think, because that's just not going to be like... Farfetch'd could definitely do more than 20 damage here. What's up, Kevin? Good morning, good morning. We're also about to hit level 66. Get our final level up move and pray it's something, because we have not gotten anything in forever. Another Pekka. We have 7 of them now. All right, here we go. Ah. This morning, sheeples. How you doing? Don't do anything stupid. You're okay. That's priority. All right, here we go. 66. Last level up move. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Magma Storm. Okay. The only thing I could go over would be Air Cutter. It is Stab Magma Storm, which means it's 180 power, which makes it like kind of usable as a special move, but it's obviously 70% accurate and only 5 PP. This would continue to be our shed coverage. We're hitting it for Abomasnow, so this would be fine for Abomasnow coverage. There was also one of the Lake Triomons. So yeah, he's also weak to fire. He's 4 times weak to fire, so he'll definitely always go down to that. I could actually, if I take it, he would definitely go down to that. Was it a Zelf? No. Was it Ushui? Yeah, okay, Ushui. So it would still be neutral. It would definitely kill Ushui. 70 and 95 basically the same. True. As just about to start in under... I mean, I literally just went through it. So it's as just about to start in under a minute. If you haven't seen them, you can subscribe to the channel using Twitch Prime method. Gets rid of them for a time out to help support the stream. Fighting types. I mean, I'm not pressing Air Cutter on fighting types. I'm literally only pressing Air Cutter on 3 Mons right now. It would be Ushui, Abomasnow, and Shedinja. That's it. That's the only time I'm going to be pressing Air Cutter, or for like cleanup and I want to save PP. But I could still like I'm not struggling for PP. Magma Storm could definitely give us some emergency hits, because it is very strong, but it's the 70% accuracy that's... The 5 PP is kind of whatever, but the 70% accuracy is what's scaring me. But we're only pressing it in emergencies anyways, right? Abomasnow's gonna live an Air Cutter when it's a closer level gap. When it's a big level gap, it goes down. I would assume Ushui probably live it if it's a closer level gap as well. We'll be going from 55 power to 180 power on that front, though. And Shedinja, I mean, obviously going from a 95% accurate move for Shed to 70 is not great, but it's just Shed. It's not usually a problem, even if we like miss once or twice. I like how Suits is like, this is the mobile app experience. Suits is recapping the points I go through because he's just super delayed. I think I'm gonna take it. I'm pressing it very rarely, mostly just for cleanup right now, but it'll get more usage if I can use it as a strong emergency button on the big tanks. Yeah, just transcribing. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take it over Air Cutter. Still not great. Still looking for some better stuff, but... Crawdon is fast. We're faster to Scap, though. Alright, we just have optionals to clean up now. Bluster Purge. Alright, welcome back to the Edge. We decided to take Magma Storm. It's pretty much anything you missed. And we get to immediately use it! God damn, dude. This is the 7th Abomasnow we've seen. Alright. Alright, we hit the first one! Let's go! Worth. For the record, I was pro taking Magma Storm. You went from priority Bullet Punch to priority Mach Punch, or vice versa, priority Mach Punch to priority Bullet Punch, and we missed a 95. And you actually are just faster than us. Fuck, come on, game, stop. What is up with the snow, dude? It was actually just faster than us. 66-36? Oh my god, dude. These mons that are 30 levels lower than us and faster are insane. Uh, 22 level gap. Ice Fang put it into low yellow. This is a 30 level gap, so it actually might live. So, Magma Storm? 2 for 2! Let's go. Do I want to commit on Guavaberry here? There's 4 more fights. I have 2 Ayapapas and 2 Aguavs. Where I play it safe. Safer. Love Disc. Alright, well, now let me put on one of my 7 P.E.K.K.A berries. Zangoose had even defense? What is that? I mean, he was gonna go down to a super effective, but I don't know what the level gap was. Okay. Harry Mama, we know way too much about you for some reason. what happened. Were you Bugsy's lead ace? Minen, never seen it. It's a Viper. Okay. Lappers. Doug Trio. And Sharpedo. Well, the Guavberry was not necessary, but whatever. We played it safe. So that is part 2 cleared. We're going into the final part. I'm going to get a Gamba up for Archer. Alright, will Archer have a legendary Pokemon? I'll put 10 minutes on there because I'm going to go through and sell stuff and buy max repels, and then we have 3 fights we have to do before we fight Archer. So, get your gambles in, chat. All right. Sell, 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 sell. Okay. All right, that's all done. Let me save that a bit. Jinx. Yeah, we still don't have anything for that's using Iron Fist. Be really cool if we got any punching move at all. Have not. Spirit Tomb. Not great. Developer D. Kevin. X special. Do we have, what do we have for X items? X special, dire hit, X accuracies, and a guard spec. Nothing, no X attacks. Ditto. That was a crit. Might have been necessary. It might have been necessary, actually. Oh boy. Okay. What's up, Sam? This thing has... Okay, so last time... So this is gonna live a seed bomb, but then it might do conversion 2. I need to... I could test its special defense. And maybe it converts into something stupid if I hit it, or maybe it just dies here. Oh, it's faster than us at this level. Yeah, that makes sense. It did try and do conversion 2. Come on. All right, maybe it goes down. Nope. Damn. That's some good attack. What are your stats, dude? What is that? You have aftermath. I can't make contact with you. Okay. Convert it into a grass head like a genius. We got Magma Storm. Tower's been okay. It's been a little costly. We spent a bunch of... Well, we spent like a bunch of little berries to like sustain through. We spent a person berry. We spent a ether, and we spent 1 super pot. But we found a hyper potion, so overall we've been okay. Very handy. Firo. Wow. Okay. We're going to Archer now. I have to think about what I want to do here. I don't have any X attacks. X specials are definitely not going to be worth it. Guard spec's probably not going to be worth it. Dire hit's probably not worth taking a turn. Don't have any X speeds. What berry do I want to put on? I think I can either put a citrus or I can put a lum. I have some healings to potentially use. I have 4 big heals, so I'm definitely more than willing to commit 1 big heal to try and sustain through here. I could also use a white herb to prevent from stat reductions, and if I get status, I could do that. I'm gonna go with the lub. All right, I'm going to close out of the Gamba chat. We're going to in-game music here. So if you're waiting to get your Gambas in at the end of the pred, do not wait any longer. I'm going to be closing them in just a second here. All right, closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream delay. All right, submissions closed. Here we go. Shit. All right, what's going on with my sound in my ears? At 41, it had swagger. It's learned 3 moves since then, so it might not have swagger anymore, but it's definitely faster than us. It is definitely faster than us. Yeah, Rocket Thing's good. It's literally, I'm just gonna update it because we're 3 levels higher. We're 2 levels higher. It's 12 levels higher. Yeah, so actually I gotta keep it the way it is. Definitely faster than us. I'm just hoping it doesn't do swagger. It goes down to a seed bomb. We just gotta hope it doesn't still have swagger. That also wasn't great. Oh. Fuck. Fuck off. That's a legendary. Well, we did see him once, and he went down. I think it's probably a much bigger level gap, but here we go. We're faster. Oh god, that's so spooky. Where are your stats? What? What are you? It has no speed and it has no attack? You came out for headbutt? Morning, Ame. Okay. Whiz Cash. Okay. Yeah, it did like nothing. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna take a rough skin hit here. I'm hoping that we're still faster because he has Pain Split. So I don't know if the smart AI is gonna prioritize extreme speed or Pain Split, but this is the smallest level gap for this thing. So if it lives, this could really screw us. Okay, there's the extreme speed. That was a nice crit. Okay, he went for extreme speed again. Okay, rough skin hit. No rough skin! Oh, okay, okay, okay. 50%. Okay, good. That's actually really nice because we don't have any options against that thing, so. Rough skin, 50%. Every time before it was rough skin, so first time. Okay. Faster than us. Ah! And Eradicate will live a Seed Bomb. We just saw it at 38. Let's learn 2 new moves. But it came out last, so we might do Foresight again. That's not great. That's not great. This thing is scaling towards its defense. That's like 35%. So I could go for a flinch or a freeze, Ice Fang, or I could test its special defense. It's Eradicate, right? Like there's no way it's super tanky on both sides, right? I'm still not in crit range of that frustration, so. Maybe? Okay, that was a crit. No information gathered. But definitely seemed like it was less either way. All right, Archer down. Whew. It's fucking not free. That was spooky as hell, but we got through. All right, now we have a bunch of item checks, so hopefully we can get some good stuff. Do we have a heart scale? Do we get a heart scale move? I don't think we do. I don't think we get a heart scale move. So I don't think it matters. Infernape and Chicken are like the same way. A bunch of checks, but nothing good. Yeah, I mean, we took a bunch of hits there. We got to keep our Lum. That's nice. Glad I didn't use the Citrus then. And that was with the Ninetales crit too. So if the Ninetales hadn't crit, it would have been even less damage taken. I don't know why he decided to do extreme speed again though. Maybe he didn't want a Pain Split because I wasn't at full health anyways, right? So he's like, maybe the Ninetales has more HP. than I had at the moment. Especially since he crit me with the extreme speed, he wasn't gonna do it. So Ninetales has like nothing else it can do besides ineffective Seed Flare, Pain Split, which is not gonna go for if it's higher health, and then extreme speed. So I guess so. It's still, would have thought it would have gone for Seed Flare because it knows it can't hit me with extreme speed because I'm diving. But who knows? AI. All right, so we got through all of Radio Tower. We kept all 3 of our big heals, and we found a big heal. So that's nice. I'm not used to actually having this many big heals at this point in the time. Oh, I'm gonna actually put a mental herb on. Usually, if I find like a bunch of big heals, it happens like later in the game. So it's nice to actually have some right now, and I didn't have to spend it. Ugh, all we did was spend a bunch of berries and 1 super pot. Oh yeah, it'll be Paris Song or it'll be Destiny Bond. This mon is slow. I know how it goes. Trust me, I had my Gengar enter into the Elite Four. Well, I guess that's not true. The Gengar that had 1100% healing heading into E4 didn't die to anything. It actually died to not enough resources. It actually needed more HP to get through that E4 because it was so freaking cursed. So, but I've had plenty of runs. Glass cannons just die because of not enough healing, or it didn't matter to have all that healing. All right. Here we go. Sunstone, huge. Iron. Nope. Shit, I fucked up. I don't know why I get tripped up by this specific one now more lately. Come on. I pressed the right button and it ate it. I'm just gonna run around. I'm doing this in the right order. Fucking skill issue, streamer. Are you bad? Thunderstone. Small potion. Better than nothing, I guess. Helix Fossil, praise Helix. Am I even trying to win, or am I trying to run around Bell Tower for an hour? I think my last Bell Tower, I got nothing. Like, every single item was trash. I didn't get a single even usable thing, I'm pretty sure. I really need to pivot. This thing is dying to Destiny Bond or something similar. True chatter. Power herb. Oh my god. This is bad. You know, someone told me something like this and I went off after them. I rewatched the VOD and I saw all of you said was, wow, I came in at the perfect time. Yeah, I joined the stream as you were as the meme like happened. It's like, oh damn, that came in right as the Kaizo chatter happens. Happens all the time in your stream. Well, not all the time, but like way more frequently than I've seen anywhere else. But okay, a lava cookie. Literally the first actual decent item. Sticky barb. Alright, last item. Toxic pipe. Alright, we got a lava cookie and a small potion. Pog. You reply to them more than other people? The handful of times I've had them, I've always replied to them. Because I like read every message. So I've definitely always responded to them when they show up. I just don't, you know, get them nearly as much as you. And yours, when they come around here, like my Kaizo chatters are usually, I don't know, how do I put it? Thank you, Kevin, for the 125 bits. Okay, so I think what it is what I'm trying to say is when I address a Kaizo chatter, they usually disappear, right? When you address a Kaizo chatter, they just like keep going, right? They keep going for a few minutes while you continue to like rip them a new one, and then they like disappear. It's weird, like they don't give up when it's you. Mansplainers. But Chad. The extension was saying it was disabled in this chat. I thought you turned it off. Nope. Skill issue. X accuracy. That's something usable. Yeah, Kaizo chatter is now and everywhere. For a while, it was, I mean, it's still Kaizo cops, but I guess there's two different ones. There's two different things, but they come from the same vine, right? Kaizo cops and Kaizo chatters. Ones that just want to be like, oh, I know more than you. Oh, you're playing wrong. That's not right. You're supposed to play by different rules. You should have pivoted something else. They come from the same vine, yeah. Same Reaper cloth. Backseaters and the Kaizo police. I get that you won, but what if you did this instead? Bruh, come on. Okay, that was the worst one. That was the worst Kaizo chatter experience that I've had. That we talked about my Yen Mega win like a week after it happened. And there was like 3 different people that were like, I know you won, but you know, you still should have set up against the first Pokemon. Like, oh my god. Yeah, we literally spent like 20 minutes discussing how it literally, like, I won. You can hindsight and be like, oh man, I could have also won the other way, but I won the way I did play. So why are we even talking about this? Oh yeah, it was, I definitely was getting a little red. Haven't had to talk about it that much. You traced my Iron Fist. Do you have a move that can use it? Do you want to hand it over? Okay, Zapdos is super duper fast. It's actually faster than this at this level, but every time it's used Embargo. course. Don't do anything stupid. I really wish I could have get rid of dive. That would be a pretty cool move to get rid of. If I could get rid of that, that'd be sick. Kylie. Isn't Kylie the Ponyta? Like her emote is the Ponyta, not the Rapidash. But I know Kylie's every female Pokemon. Rotom. We've seen other forms. What do I know about other forms? Evenish defense. High defense. 50-32 Seed Bomb put it at 60%. So we're 18 levels higher. It's 10 levels higher. It's gonna live a Seed Bomb then, huh? Right? I don't know how this always works. Do the Rotom forms have the same stats or not? Yeah, they do. It always confuses me, but the different forms between Rotom, Deoxys, Shaman, and then like Wormadam Sandy Cloaks. Like, I don't know. Wormy Sands. I mean, I mean all the Wormies, but yeah. Because do the Wormadams have the same stats? But they do have different weaknesses, right? So, but do they have the same base stats and moveset? Not sure. See, no one knows. This is such a weird quirk. Oh, while you're here, Ame, I remember you talking about a weird glitch that happens sometimes with the Rival 2 fight, where his ace changes from the original lab fight. And it happened to JoJo yesterday in a tournament seed. And I was like trying to explain to him because he had not heard of it either. And I tried like looking it up. Because it changed. So it went from a Turtwig to a Haunter for him. And we're like, that shouldn't have evolved yet. Because it doesn't evolve until level 30. Things don't evolve until level 30. So I'm not sure if that was a glitch or not. Or if that's how it works. This thing's fast. Seedbomb does 50%. I didn't actually mean to do that. Oh, right, because it's... yeah. Keeps power tricking. Can't really mark its defenses. Come on. I still feel like the rival should have a different team each time you fight because you killed all their mons. Ah. Yeah, I mean, they do it, they just keep the... Level 69, by the way. They just keep the ace because it's like how it works in the original games. It's nice consistency across the board. Like, he keeps his starter, we keep our starter. And thank you, Kevin, for the 50 bits. This thing is possibly faster than us. Yep. All right, into Ice Path we go. Leaf Stone. Starting to remember why I didn't like this playlist as much, because the different songs have different volumes. Come on. Not 50, not 60. Come on. There you go. 55. Items have been rough. Still. Where's my back-to-back full restores and ice path? Remy. Guard spec. Okay, second one of that's nice to have, I suppose. Carbos. I would love to take that, but I can't. It's too late. You wish you were unlucky. Yeah. Oops. Missed. That was weird. Controller was not reading my inputs there. Bruh. Alright, well, 2 more items. I haven't gotten anything? I don't think I've gotten anything? I got a guard spec. I got a single guard spec. And a small potion again! Let's go! At this rate, we're cruising! We get a small potion for every area. Game is in the bag. I'm pretty sure I don't have any hard scales. Not that it matters anyways, but okay. Hey. Hypothetically speaking, if you used Explosion on Red's last mon and KO'd them, would that be a win or a loss? It's been discussed before. I know a couple people. I know at least one person has actually done it, and they just counted it as a win because it's like whatever. But it also means you have to like teach Explosion or keep it on your moveset for the entire time. I know it's been talked about a few times, but most people are just like whatever. It would technically be counted as a loss, but no one really cares. Green shard, okay. We can shard and get a lumberry, another lumberry, that's nice. Also, ads are just about to start. Chat, if you don't want to see them, you can subscribe to the channel to get rid of them for a entire month and help support the stream. If you can't, we're just doing some overworld item collection and a little bit of overworld grinding. Paralyzed Heal's nice. You're not going to miss any important moments. Claire's gym is coming up in like 15 or so minutes. So, we will be right back. But if you want to avoid them all together, you can always subscribe. Bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I think it's a Kanto TM. No. Is it? It's a Kanto TM in Fire Red Leaf Green. Yeah, it's not in HeartGold. It's Sabrina's TM in Fire Red. It was another 2-turn move, so it's not one I really wanted, but... Macho brace. Macho, macho brace. Going for the meme win and then endures your explosion. That would be funny. That would be really funny. Or it uses protect. Endure or protect or detect. That would be so freaking funny. Antidote. Speaking of Shaman, it was faster than us at level 15. When was that? Yep, still faster. This has been the theme of the seed. Other than like maybe a couple mons, the theme of the entire seed has either been they're super fast but they do no damage, or they're super tanky and they do no damage. It's been weird. Chicken's level is nice. True. Thank you for noticing. I don't have any markers high defense, so you should go down to Seed Bomb. Oh, you have no HP. Reggie! Don't do anything stupid. Beat up. Okay. Ditto. Full heal. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Didn't like that lag spike. Max potion! Finally! Whew. Okay, we have got some stuff now. We're cooking with some stuff. Took a while to get there. Imagine if that was a full restore instead of a full incense. Holy shit, the pop off. Okay, so we know Rotoms live, so I could test a Magna Storm, see if they had no special defense. Certainly looks like it. I think that's it for this area. All right, fly back up. Do I have a starting soon screen? Yeah, I do. It's that. So no. I hide my camera and I put starting soon up there. High quality. Oh yeah. Only the best. Don't either. I can this is going to live. No, this level gap should kill it. I'm just like, you talking about with people recently. So this isn't like my job. I'm not trying to become a full-time streamer. I can understand people who are like going for that, wanting to be like more professional and whatnot. I'm just doing this for fun. My full-time job is editing videos for another streamer. So I just do this in my off time, which is, I have like apparently a lot of off time, but I'm always like working or streaming. So I don't feel like inclined to like get crazy high quality emotes, get crazy high quality graphics and all that stuff. It's not really my plan to become full-time at any point, but you know, who knows? You click on a stream and you see starting soon, you're out. I see it a bit like pre-rolls. So I do, oh god, that's not great. 24 level gap. 28 level gap. I do have like a starting soon thing because I let the stream start up, let the ads run the first 2 minutes of ads of the stream so it, you know, doesn't run while no one's here. Let those 2 minutes ads right out of the way. I do like a Helix intro thing, which can hype up anyone who's here early. And then I start stream. So I do have like a sort of starting soon thing, but yeah. But I always keep pre-rolls off if I can, which I have the automatic ad play things play, because pre-rolls are definitely the worst thing that can happen. All right, I'm gonna try and fight through this. Okay. But Chad, you're starting soon is pretty quick when it's like 10 minutes plus that. Yeah, mine is pretty fast. I literally just let it run, wait for the ads to hit, finish out, and once the ad's done, I do the Helix fossil thing, which is about roughly 5 minutes. And then the Helix intro thing is like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, and then I start. So I'm usually talking to chat by like 7 minutes as soon as my stream starts. Can you wake up? Can you wake up, please? Thank you. All right. Makes sense for established streamers. I think it, what I do, I just chat for 5-10 minutes with the people who show up early, then I start playing. That's totally fair. I usually will have like maybe like 1 or 2 people. Sometimes I'll have a few more, but... do I have any more fights down here? I do, so I'm gonna go back and heal. I don't think it's like a bad thing to just turn the stream on to let people trickle in while the ads play, you know? I don't think most viewers are expecting like, oh my god, the stream started, where's the streamer, for like the first like 5 minutes or so. Could still be faster than us right now. Okay, we're faster than Scout. Where the advantage would be for someone like you. Just to literally... I know you run manual ads, so the only advantage would be to just get those first you run 3 minutes ads usually. Just to run those first 3 minutes of ads, and then it clears up like the first hour of your stream, so you don't get any ads, no pre-rolls, anything like that. That would be the advantage for you. And since the ads are playing, no one's missing any content anyways, even if it's just you chatting. So you don't have to chat during it, but yeah, you already do that. Yeah, I'm just saying to get rid of them right at the beginning. So if you run the ads and chat, you could just run the ads and not chat, and that way even the people who have to see those ads right at the beginning won't see anything. But there are usually going to be people who are... The people who are there super early are going to be the ones that are subbed anyways, so it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Okay. A be right back screen. Yeah, see, I don't do that stuff. By the way, that is done with the route chat. So we're going to get a Gamba up for Claire. I don't do be right back screens or anything like that either, because again, like high quality, I'm not going for that. But I think we've talked about this before, where I don't usually take a break unless it's for big moments during those breaks, or I'm going to like getting up for a minute anyways. Because I don't like to completely stop the gameplay unless it's a big moment, but I can definitely understand why some people run marbles, run words on stream, stuff like that. I've thought about it as well, but... Alright, Gamba is up, chat. Will Claire have a legendary Pokemon? This is going to be our last chance to get a move before E4. Really hoping we get something. You hate sitting for like 3 hours anyway, so standing up every hour. Oh yeah, I mean, I frequently take the breaks because I like to get up, walk around. I have 7 P.E.K.K.A.s. Put those on, I guess. Okay, do I need to do anything else? HM has deposited, I've healed up. I still have a PP max that I haven't used. Gamba's going on. Ads are still 27 minutes away. Jet Punch isn't in this game. Don't even know what that is. Sounds like a water priority move or something, which Aqua Jet. All right, here we go. We're going in. 5 smart AI trainers. I'm definitely more than willing to commit big heals to this gym if I have to. I have 5 of them, so if I can get through this with 1 big heal, I'd be kind of happy. 60 base power. All right, this thing was paper last time I saw it, but level gap is much smaller. All right, still faster. 70. We're also a little under leveled. We didn't get any rare candies, and I guess we've gotten some bad experience. I full cleared everything. Oh, you know what? I haven't done the 3 sisters, so I guess that would have given me a little bit more, but not enough for a full level. But a little under leveled right now. Since when? Since when do you live? That's awful. That feels like it was I feel like I just got super insanely low rolled there, and then he hit a 50%. We missed a 95 into hitting another 50%. Cool. 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 Bro, why did you go for it again? You suck. He's hit 3 in a row, by the way. Four in a row. 50-50, by the way. Oh, he finally missed. Dumbass. Had to burn 2 extra paralyzed heals because of the stupid 95% miss. Yeah, I know it's no guard because I missed. I missed a 95. Stupid freaking into another zap cannon. So dumb. Annoying, man. Okay. Chatter, if you're gonna say something is no guard confirmed, no guard, please be correct in your assumptions, even if you're not paying attention the full way, because you're doing a job. Perfect position to be Kaizo, Chatter. What is happening, dude? What is happening? Why are all of a sudden we getting statused 5 million times? Luckily, that's just one P.E.K.K.A down, but holy crap. Can we one-shot something? No, we can't. Of course we can't. It would be a shame if we burned them all up. Definitely didn't do this properly. Shoot, shoot. Morning, Waste. I don't like the fact that this is a singy song right now. Obama. All right. Well, all we have to do is just hit the Magma Storm. Hey. Sunflora. Ledian. Okay. Rose Raid. Oh, huge miss. Oh, that's not good though. Ugh. Is he gonna go for a glare again? Shit. I need him to miss that again. Or do something stupid. That's 130 power. Is 40 gonna be enough to kill? Probably not. Just miss. Oh, Drain Punch. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for not doing glare. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. What do I want to put on here? I could put a Lum. I could put a Citrus. I think I'm gonna go with the Citrus this time because I'm expecting to get hit a bunch. And if I get statused, I can kind of react to that, but I need to be able to save a turn from healing. I could also go with the White Herb because she's probably going to try and lower stats. She seems to love to do that. So I could go White Herb as well. But I think saving a turn on healing might come in clutch. I do have... I mean, I'm going to... It might be able to save one of my big heals if I do it this way. Alright, I'm gonna go with Citrus. There's a good chance I'm gonna have to burn the Citrus and I'm gonna have to burn a big heal, which I'm definitely more than willing to commit a big heal here. I have 5 of them, so I'm definitely willing to do so. Thank you for the 100-bit suits. Here we go. We're also on the lookout for a legendary for the Gamba. No, you timed it perfectly. Well, unless it was very, very close, it's probably going to be fast enough to go for the Rock Slide. As hopefully we don't get flinched. Okay, we are faster. Barely, or went for low prio. But, okay. 13 level gap, we're good. 71. Swampert. Well, if we're faster, we should be good. What happened last time at level 5? It must have been a super close level gap if it was level 5. And we learned information. Lowering my accuracy. It went for lowering my accuracy, but didn't get it. You didn't get it. Oh, it's so thick. That bar went so slow. Aftermath. Do I take the aftermath hit, or do I try and hit the magma storm that might kill it? I don't have it marked as no SPDF, so it definitely like lived. Or do I just take the aftermath hit? How much am I taking here? Aftermath is... It's 25% of your health? Or is it 25% of their health? If it's my health, I'm taking 68 damage. 25% of my HP, okay. So I'm gonna be taking 68 damage. Will that put me in the citrus range? 209 minus 68. Puts me at 141. It won't proc my citrus. So that's pretty bad. I would have wanted it to proc my citrus because I don't want to be sitting at 141 health and be in range of like something killing me. So that's really bad. But I might have to hit 2 magma storms in order to kill it. Because dive is also contact. What's up, Sir Henry? Yep, chicken's still alive. We're facing Claire right now. I'm like in a good spot right now. If I have to hit 2 magma storms, it has outrage and low attack. So there's a chance I might go for that. It was at level 51 last time. It's learned 2 new moves. Came out 4th though. Alright, I'm gonna do Magma Storm to try and avoid a really bad range. We'll see what it does. If it does outrage, it's really, really good for us. Faster than us. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. I need to mark some changes there. Hold on. Just hit the Magma Storm, forehead. Okay, it has no special defense. What did we do last time? No, we would have had Magma Storm at that point. All right, we've seen this a couple times. All right, last chance for a legendary. No legendaries, chat. That is a win for the doubters. We've not seen this before. Okay. Yo, Delibird with Hail? Is this even randomized? All right. Let's go. Claire down. Fuck yeah, that was easier than Archer. Claire's usually a nightmare. Did not shuffle this thing properly. If there is Claire actually a bug type trainer? All right. We are off to Dragon's Den. Let's go, chat. And we didn't have to use the citrus berry either. I was risking it there, because if that Delibird had Aftermath, I might have fallen into citrus berry range and then procced it on the last turn, which would have sucked. But didn't have Aftermath, so. Claire's TM suspension. Yeah, so do I want to do the Three Sisters now? Am I close to 72? No, I'm not even close to 72. So, I mean, but I would hit 72 off of the Three Sisters and then a couple of the trainers before the double battle in there. I'm gonna do the Three Sisters now. I've never actually delayed it this long, so. Something sounds so wrong. Just because you have a dirty mind, chatter. The word do has many meanings. Chatter. Horny chat. Yeah, we're gonna wait a little bit longer for Claire's TM suspense. Thank you for the 50 bit suits. Actually, let me do this. I'll take out Umbreon on the second turn. Unless Silcoon wants to help me out. Technically you did. Not enough. Even though you resist, it's level 24. Quick question. How did you set up the seed counter? Do you use it manually or is there a way for it to count automatically? My seed counter, I use a program called Death Counter and Soundboard. And then I have a hotkey where I press the plus button every time I, go to another seed. And that uses like a text file, which then I add to OBS. So every time I hit the button, it updates it on OBS as well. I'm gonna put up. It should be faster at this level. Just don't miss. High defense, but we're way higher level at this point, and it's 2 levels lower, so Ice Fang will kill it. Floatzel, never seen it. Surely we're fast with this level gap. Okay, good. Gator. All right, cool. Three Sisters down. We're gonna head into Dragon's Den now, where we have 2 fights and a double battle and clears TM, which hopefully allows us to get something, some type of good move. It would be very cool if we could get any good move at all. It's our last chance. Even if we found a heart scale, we don't have any heart scalable moves, so it'll be a good move, all right. Yeah, it'll be Fire Spin, Pog. Let's go. What came first, Dragon's Den and Pokemon, or Dragon's Den the UK show? Because I always think of the UK show. Well, this thing is faster, and every single time it's used embargo. Smart AI now, though. That was a crit. Hold. 2005 was the show. Okay, so I'm in crit range again. It'll do 78 if it doesn't crit. I could heal it, but then I'm just playing around another potential crit. He's gonna do it, but as long as it doesn't crit, we're okay. That's really shitty, dude, that he also lived at 1 HP. Okay. That was horrible. Now, I don't know if I want to fight any of the other trainers in here. I don't know if these 2 trainers are worth it. I don't think they are. 1 item left behind and then 3 trainer experience. I don't think it's worth it. Even though we're slightly behind somehow, I don't think they're worth the experience, the dropping of a healing. I have 5 big heals. I'm not like super desperate for that item. I think I'm just gonna not fight the other trainers. There's just no, it's not worth. If I didn't get crit, I'd have a little bit more HP. I'd probably fight the other single trainer and leave the double battle. But yeah, that's Zapdos is officially a big problem. Officially our first holy shit problem that we can't really have counterplay for. Hypno has counter, but Stab, super effective wing attack. It's always the legendary birds. It was frickin' Articuno that killed the Infernape with stab, super effective air slash. And now we have Zapdos with stab, super effective wing attack on our Blaziken. Stop it, game. All right, final TM. Here we go. for before the E4. Assurance. Okay. That's a dark physical move. 50 power. Is shed coverage. Would I take that over dive if I could learn it? And if we take damage the same turn, his power is doubled. And we're slow, so actually a lot of the time it's going to be 100 power, which is kind of cool. All right, I need to use the restroom, and I need to run ads here in a couple minutes. So I'm going to get a Gamba up for if it's learnable. I'm going to run ads while the Gamba is going on. So if you do not want to see the ads, you can subscribe. But if you can't, you're not going to miss any gameplay. We'll not look at the TM until after the ads are over. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you all for watching. Get your Gambas in. Ooh, a very even Gamba. Oh, as starting soon. What the hell? I hit the button. Oh my god. I thought I hit the run button. All right, well, I guess we're gonna stay here for a couple more minutes. If the ads ever want to start, that would be cool. That'd be cool, so we could get that over with. Hello, hello, Mr. Twitch. Press the button. Anytime. Anytime you want to actually... There you go. Is it playing? There it goes. Oh my god, that took so long. I guess we're gonna sit around here for a couple more minutes. You got some Black Mirror shit going on there, Kevin? Please remain viewing. Please resume viewing. Please resume viewing. More ads. Yes, we love ads. Ads are great. They're ads. They're so wonderful. If we can learn this, I think it probably goes over dive. I gotta take a look at the coverage calculator if it's learnable. We're gonna have a discussion here. Gotta see what our problem mons are and see if assurance helps us with the physical tanks, or if we have to keep the special for those few mons. Or, yeah, well, we'll discuss it if we can learn it. I like how we had payback that was unlearnable already. All right, back from the edge. Here we go, chat. Is assurance learnable? Unable. Classic. Kaizo'd again. Dude, payback and assurance, both unlearnable. What the fuck, dude? Why can't we have dark coverage, dude? Why can't we have dark coverage? Why are we not allowed? And Howl, which was TM69 clause, also was unlearnable. Well, there you go, chat. It's our moveset for the E4. I'm dipping out. I am dipping out. I am not fighting other trainers with this health. All right. Let's get another Gamba up then, shall we? For Mount Mortar. Alright, Gamba is up. Will there be a 100 plus HP healing in Mortar? Citrus Berry would not be 100, so that does not count. But this would be a Moo Milk or higher. So get your Gambas in chat. A Moo Milk, a Energy Root, a Hyper Potion, a Max Potion, a Full Restore. I think that's it. One of those 5 items. There are like 50-ish item checks, so all we need is one of them to be a Pog. I guess I should have also maybe I should have done 80 plus, then I could have included Lemonade. But it's written as it is, as it stands, so Lemonades will not count. Future reference, Chad. Do 80 plus. All right. And here we go. Odd incense. Silver powder. No good. Metal coat. Complete garbage. Fresh water. That's a 50 HP healing. That is not big enough, but we'll take that. A Pokeball. Yo, huge. Escape rope. We already did the escape rope, right? Yeah, we already did escape rope. So that's nothing. %95 miss. I sure do love it. And poison points. That's also cool. There goes a Peccaberry. I need to mark that. I think it was thick. A frickin' bee. A frickin' bee, dude. Are we 70? We're 71 or 72? Yeah, 71. Okay. It's okay. We have 5 million Pekka berries, so I have so many. I'm going to put another one on just in case we run to another poison point on the other 3 trainers we have left. Multiple soothe bells in here. Very cool. TM. Sword Stance. Dragonance. Trump card. Man, Dragonance would be so good on this Mon. Holy fuck. I forgot how much we were pining for Dragonance early on. I mean, we're still pining for it. I just kind of forgot how much we were pining for it. Soda Pop, that is 60. That is 60, not enough, but it is a good item anyways. Lemonade! If I had done 80 plus, this would have been a win for the believers. We've gotten a 50, a 60, and an 80, but no 100 yet. We found a rock in a cave, chat. Sick. Another Dawnstone. Awesome. Also, another game, chat, coming up right now. We're about to fight a trainer who, after we defeat him, will give us a Tyrogue. The Tyrogue is actually a randomized Pokemon. It can be anything from generations 1 through 4. If you can guess exactly what Pokemon that Tyrogue is going to be, I will gift a third Duskstone. I will gift a sub to the channel to you or someone of your choosing. If it is a Farfetch'd, I will gift a sub to the channel anyways. 3 Duskstones. 3 Duskstones. Can't get a big heal. Mareep, Rhydon, Eevee, Snorlax. We're 1 level higher. It's 2 levels lower. Ice Fang might kill it. Nope. We got a fucking crazy ass high roll last time apparently. And we got a low, super duper low roll here. All right, we got the Tyrogue. I don't think I've ever played this game. You've never won it, that's for sure. Oh, shit! Absolutely destroyed. A 4th Dawnstone. We have found 4 of these fuckers in Mount Mortar. Are you absolutely shitting me? Please. Game. I inflicted a burn status. Dawn or Dusk. I don't care. They're both the same thing. They both suck. 23 level gap. I mean, it's an Articuno level 29. We should be fine. They're both the same in my eyes. They're both trash. Uh-oh. Running out of checks. From dusk till dawn. 3 more item checks, chat. Big debate. The big debate. You always gotta have it, right? Not an energy route, a big route. Would have been a win for the believers. 2 more items. Honey. 1 more. For all the marbles. Pokeball. Nope. What's up, Blue Flame? Chicken's still going. That's a win for the doubters. But for us, it was not the worst. We got a 50, a 60, and 80 healing, which is not horrible. All right. And the Tyrogue is a Probo Pass. That is no winners. All right, let's get another Gamba up for the Kimono Girls, chat. All right, Gamba is up. Kimono Girls have more of tailed Pokemon or no tailed Pokemon. So get your Gambas in chat. There are 5 Pokemon, so it'll always be a 3, 2, 4, 1, or a 5, 0. I'm going to put on a Lumberry for this. If I get hit a little bit, it might not be something I have to heal through, but if I get status, that could fuck the entire thing up, so. Alright. I'm gonna go to in-game music as well. Last chance to get your Gambas in, chat. The run could legitimately die here. So many runs have died here. But if we get through this, there's decent chance we can get to the Elite Four. If there's a Zapdos here, we might just die. So, all right, here we go. Pokemon 1. Moth. That's a bug. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a tail. I guess it's a tail. Yeah. Most bugs don't have a tail. But this one definitely does. This one definitely has a tail. I mean, would you consider a stinger? It's like 2 squares. I think it's... most bugs don't have a tail. This one does. You'd say no tail? No, this has a tail. Let me bring it up for you. That's a tail. Like, that's definitely a tail. Trader? Yeah, that's definitely a tail. Yeah, Kevin's a trader. Yeah. Most bugs, it's honestly, yeah, most bugs don't have a tail, but this one actually definitely does. So, 1-0 to tails. It has 2 of them. Okay, 10 level gap, Ice Fang put into yellow. This is a 15 level gap, so it's gonna live. Gotta hit the Magma Storm. Fearow. That's a tail. 2-0 to tails. This thing is definitely faster than us. Yeah, it's definitely faster than us. Hammer Arm didn't do too much damage, if that's what she goes for again here. Has it learned any more moves? No. It still has Hammer Arm, so it might go for that again, but we're going to take a hit from something here. Okay, there goes the Lumberry. Well, alright. Lumberry value, I guess. 2-0 lead for Tails. Tauros has a tail. Alright, looks like it's gonna be a clean sweep for the tailed Mons. 3-0 lead, a guaranteed win. Faster than us now. JoJo's a kimono girl. Let's go. Farfetch'd. Wow, that's a tail as well. Dude, don't do it. Okay. Bro, since when? Farfetch'd, what are you doing? How do you live that, Farfetch'd? He's a tank! Is it gonna be a 5-0 sweep? Is it gonna be a 5-0 sweep? A 5-0 sweep. Wow. All right, please don't do something stupid. Kill it? All right. Just like that. All right, so a Lumberry was burned, but made it through. I have a Lumberry, I have a green shard to cash in, so I'm gonna get another Lumberry back. All right, chat. Coming up now is the Ho-Oh guessing game. Ho-Oh is a randomized Pokemon and can be anything from generations 1 through 4. If you can guess exactly which Pokemon the Ho-Oh is, I will gift a sub to the channel to you or someone of your choosing. If the Ho-Oh is a Farfetch'd, I will gift a sub to the channel anyways. Houndoom, Snorlax, Eevee. Turtwig. Scizor. Yo, usually Barlden's here to guess Scizor before other people do. Running across a shiny should equal gift a sub to the channel. Oh yeah? Is that what you're committing to, Kevin? Alright, if it's a shiny, Kevin's gonna gift a sub as well. That's what he said. Yep. Does anyone know if the static encounters are shiny locked or not? No. Lake Shiny doesn't count. Yeah, of course. Doesn't start being a thing until Gen 6. Yeah, and I was so mad about it too. I wanted a shiny Mewtwo so badly at the end of the Pokemon Y. And just... I reset for like several hours before finding out. This was like way back in the day. It was like over a decade ago, before like there was like confirmation of whether it was shiny locked or not. So people were speculating that it was shiny locked. So I reset for a while to try and see if it was. I didn't get a shiny Mewtwo. I don't know if that still actually is true or not. If the Mewtwo is shiny locked or not. All right. Any last second guessers for the Ho-Oh? Here we go, chat. I think their justification was they didn't want people wasting time. That's also why they do that to starters. I think it's an excuse to hype up shiny event mon that they do to places like GameStop Snag. I did reset for 3 days to get the shiny Froakie, so. Kangaskhan, no winners. Close. All right. Oh, you know what? Before I do this, before I forget, I'm going to cash in that green shard. So I can have it for this route. Not that I would hopefully need it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Frostberry, huge. So we have a white herb and 3 lumberries and a citrus berry right now for the E4, as far as like what we could hold. This is quite the singy song. I need a different playlist. This is like way too calming for right now. We need something a little bit more, something a little bit more upbeat. We're like on our way to the E4, you know? You know? All right, might take a second here. It's loading up an actual video instead of a live stream, so it has to load up the entire thing. We got some sonic upbeat music coming. Rock. Shard. Yellow shard. Yellow shard. Blue shard. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. Sure. That's something. It's something. A wiki berry and a chesto berry. Sure. And an oran berry. Oh. And an oran. Oh, God. Oran berry's so clutch. Your TM is Focus Energy. All right, cool. There we go. This is better. This is more fitting of the mood. We're on the road to the Elite Four. Let's fucking go, chat. As long as we don't run into any Zapdoses here on this route. It'd be cool if we could get a rare candy. We haven't found a single rare candy either. It'd be nice if we get one to help out a little bit with our lower level. Okay, last time you went down at level 50 and we were way lower level, so you're gonna go down. But you have... What? You went down at... No, like, last time we crit. Last time we crit. That's what it was. Last time we crit. This thing has no HP, by the way. Holy fuck. This thing has a leech seed potentially forever and literally no HP. All right, we've reached the heal house. Jump fluff, very fast, 12 level gap. Surely we're faster at this point, though. Nope. Wow. Wow. I know that was super effective Aqua Tail, but holy crap, that did way more than I expected at a 18 level gap. Elixir? Okay. We're not hurting that much for PP, but, you know, sure. Not a bad item. That's a bad item. Oh no, I'm not getting any use out of my Iron Fist. Oh no, it's gone, chat. What do I do? I can't use my Iron Fist ability anymore. Okay. So I'm not going to be diving Steelix anymore. Okay. I'm glad we're faster. I now need to know if we're going to be able to one-shot it without dive. It's been a while since we've seen it, though, so it's totally possible that he might actually still lose it. Oh, you're faster than me. SB. Oh my god. Hold on. It was only 50 power move, but it only did 2 damage. Steelix had Parasong, so I went and dived and it used Parasong. But luckily, it was the last mon on the trainer. Nice. That one speed drop made it fast on us. Max elixir. Okay, we have enough PP heals. We're good. We're good. It just means we can't dive on Steelix anymore, because it would give him a free turn to get that off instead of potentially one-shotting him. Last time we missed an Ice Fang and it hit us with the Egg Bomb. Manaphy was fast at a 16 level gap. This is a 23 level gap, but it's probably faster than us still. Okay, well that's priority. Yup. $18 level gap is faster than us. We're 10 levels higher. It's 2 levels higher. There's a chance we're faster. Oh, no. Yeah, no, it was faster. Fuck. Don't do something stupid. Okay, we're faster at this one. Oop, still try to do Thunder. Was it a speed tie? Was it a speed tie? Because he tried to get 2 Thunders off. He didn't have speed boost. That must have been a speed tie. Which is really weird to see at this level gap. At this high level. Ads are going to be starting in just under a minute, chat. If you do not want to see them, you can subscribe to the channel to get rid of them for a timeout and help support the stream. If you can't, speaking like a robot here, you're not going to miss too much gameplay. We are just cleaning up the rest of these overworld trainers. Hopefully nothing bad happens. And then we're heading into Victory Road, where it's item collection and the rival fight. So, but it's only 2 minutes. We'll be back before we even finish clearing this route. So, but if you want to avoid them, if you want to avoid all the ads anyways, you can always sub. It's only 5 more trainers. Imprison. Yeah. Wait, it lived? What the fuck? Oh, you know what? Because it used Power Trick. So... yeah, that's probably why. That's the second Mon that we've had there. It's like Power Trick allows it to live. It's also like Manaphy, I think. Kingdra, no speed, no defense, high HP. Snow warning. That's cool. This was such a weird Mon that we fought I think it was on Bugsy, and we were like, holy crap, this thing is so slow, and just went down, and we did not expect to one-shot it with a neutral move. Ah, hi, God. How you doing there, God? Faster than us. Makes sense. Heat proof. 7348. The only time we'd seen Arceus was he was the pseudo-Wudo tree, so we had not actually fought him yet. Alright, we're back from the edge. You missed 2 trainers. Nothing particularly interesting happened. We ran into Arceus. He used Sunny Day, and then we one-shot him. He was faster than us and used Sunny Day. Camerupt. SB. So why did I go for Seed Bomb last time? I think the first time I saw it, I wanted to see if I could one-shot it with Seed Bomb, which I could not. At a 26 level gap. This is a 19 level gap, so I cannot. So I have to go for a dive. Just don't do anything stupid. Okay. Gengar. Faster than us. $74. Oh, there's actually one more. There's still 3 more trainers. I always forget about him. Kecleon. I marked as equal defense. 26. Was this Bugsy's lead? 26 is such a specific one. We're gonna get soon new information here. Okay. Now I'm even slower, which is nice and terrifying for the start of this fight. Glaceon has some decent defense as well. Had Nightshade at 27. It's 25% chance it still has it. It's not great. Dude. How can I mark that? Because it took a little bit of damage. It's hard to mark it. I think I need to mark it somehow. Uh, 74, 48, Seed Bomb. Probably roughly 50-ish% is what it kind of looked like between the substitute and how much it had health remaining. Alright, I have to Magnastorm this. Alright, cool. Thank you for not missing. Freaking Cotton Spore made that way scarier. How many revives have we found him? Like, jeez, enough. Macargo had Aqua Jet at 45. So so still has it. Still has Aqua Jet, so he's probably gonna use Aqua Jet. Yeah. Luckily, not very high attack. Intimidate's not great also, by the way, at the start of this fight. Machamp is very fast, 20 level gap, so this is a 21 level gap. He's definitely gonna be faster. Defend order's not great. We're already intimidated. And he's defending his order himself. Shit. Oh, he's got no special defense. Ninetales. Oh. Roar. Get the hell out of here. Well, we now know Ninetales' full moveset. So, I don't think that one had rough skin either. Alright, that's 2 out of 5 had rough skin. Or 2 out of 5 didn't have rough skin. The first 3 had it, the last 2 did not. Okay, these last 2 trainers have been dicks. Their first mons have been Intimidators and Cotton Sporers. Stop that. Manectric, high HP, no defense. Might be faster at this level gap. Okay, we're good. Golduck. Alright, cool. Yay! A queen one there. All right, headed into Victory Road, chat. If we defeat the rival, we do be E4ing it up. I'm gonna be honest, I really didn't expect to get this far without Dragonance. If we had gotten Dragonance, I'd be like, oh yeah, we could definitely do it. Didn't expect to be here without it, and with not really improving our moveset. We still have freaking Dive on here. That's so bad. Poison I can deal with one fight. I don't have a Cherry Berry, do I? I do. I'm gonna put a Cherry Berry on because getting paralyzed would be really bad for the rival fight. I don't want to commit the White Herb to it though. We're not going to do a Gambit for the rival fight because we're going to save up all of our points for the E4. Can we get a rare candy? That would be sick. Or just like any good items at all. That would be also cool. Just not complete trash. Or it could be all trash. That lag spike. Dude, seriously? Not a single usable item so far. Cool. Please. Really? Alright, Expedef is something. We didn't have that, so technically usable. Yellow Shard. Yellow Shard. Yellow Shard. Fuck. Dude, what is going on? Yeah, still going. Oh my god. Such hot trash items, man. Give me something. One good thing. Nope. Expedef was the only thing we got in here, which is like very middling usefulness, I suppose. I'm not even gonna risk if I can flee this or not. Just gonna use the Poké Doll. Grass Whistle. I didn't collect the thing. Hold on. I'm gonna collect the last TM over here. Blast Burn. All right, chat. We have rival fight now. So, this is a nice and spooky fight. If we get through the rival here, we're going to the Elite Four. Going to in-game music for this. Here we go. Spiritomb. Okay. 28 level gap. It lives a Seed Bomb. But last time he used Aurora Beam, it didn't do very much damage. That would have been at 39. It's learned 2 new moves, but this is definitely going to be a 2-shot. I don't know if it's really worth risking a Magma Storm on it right now. Just 2-shot it. That's not great. This is a roll now. This is now a roll. Please kill it. Okay. Sand Slash. Okay. Snow sucks. What? You never lived that before. I'm sorry? What's happening? You've gone down to Seed Bomb every time. Okay. Oh, fuck. And there's still 2 more Mons after this. Oh, shit, chat. Uh-oh. So I either Seed Bomb and hopefully he goes down. He's gone down to dive every single time. We've done dive every single time. So we know 2 Seed Bombs will kill him. But if he also has like no defense, he'll just go down to Seed Bomb. I can't risk a Magma Storm. Magma Storm will definitely almost assuredly kill. But if I miss the Magma Storm and he does it, we're dead. It's immediately game over. If I don't kill him with the Seed Bomb and he does it, I can kill him and then I can 2-shot the last 2 Mons and get out. And that's if he lives the Seed Bomb. I have to go for Seed Bomb. And if I have to 2-shot it, I have to 2-shot it. Hopefully he just doesn't do the thing. If he lives. Oh! Okay. Okay, he has no defense. Woo! We can seed bomb that bitch. Masquerain is fast. It's gonna do a slight amount of damage, and it also has Aftermath, so I can't Ice Fang it. Otherwise, I'm gonna take a huge hit of the Aftermath hit. I have to hit the Magma Storm on this one. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but the Aftermath is gonna do way more. Just hit it. We were faster. It must have gone for low prio. It must have gone for low prio. Okay. Good hit. Never seen it. Well, we hope and pray here. That sucks. That really sucks because it's an extra turn of that damage. Oh, please kill it. Okay, he's gonna die. No, he's not gonna die. I fucking wish, dude. Fuck. Shit. This fucking hail, dude. It would have been high red without the hail damage. If he's just gonna spam Wish, he dies on the next one, and we're fine. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. As long as he doesn't have Aftermath. Okay. I don't know if we would have died to Aftermath, but it would have been close. 286. I want to do that. We would have died. If he had Aftermath, we would have died. If he had Aftermath, we would have died. Holy shit. by 3 HP, or by 2 HP. We would have died. Holy fuck. Whew. We're going to the E4, chat. Hey, Lumberry. We'll take it. That's gonna be our 4th Lumberry now. We will take that all day. All right. Let's get the big Gamba started, shall we? All right. The big one is up. All right, before I do anything, I'm going to cash in that blue shard. Yeah, this is a tough one. We have 5 big heals. So we've got some healing. We've got good items. I feel like we've gotten very, very lucky. A lot of mons haven't done crazy amounts of damage to us. But the level gap is going to be significantly smaller here. But we do have, like, defenses, right? We have okay-ish defenses. So it's also, like, tough. We're just a little bit slow. I'm going to... let's start off with some Lumberries. statuses early would be bad, so we'll start off with that. Alright. I'm gonna let the people know. Whoa, what the fuck? Alright. Alright. Let's sell some garbage. Clean our bag. Oh, nope. It was, yeah, 2 Dawn Stones and 2 Dusk Stones is what it was in Mount Mortar. Iron, Carbos, Sacred Ash. This is a doubt for you. All good. You don't have to. You don't have to worry about doubting. It's all good. All right, let's clean bag. The song is very grating. There we go. Okay, let's see here. 4 stores at the front. We have a max pot here. We have a couple hypers. We have a lemonade somewhere. No, soda pop is more than that. How are we going? We're at the E4, Kinja. Get your gambles in. Holy crap, I just realized we have 90k in the frickin' Gamba. Holy shit, guys. Not dead, I see. True. We do be alive right now. Oh, what the hell? right. Alright, I'm going to run to the restroom, and I'm going to run the ads chat. Magma Storm. Yep, Magma Storm went over some flying special move because it's more power. Basically, that's it. We have not gotten, like, good moves the entire goddamn seed. Like, at all. We got nothing. We got Unlearnable Payback and Unlearnable Assurance. Air Cutter. Yeah. Freaking sucks, dude. I would have taken either one of those for sure. Especially Assurance would have been really good because we're slow, so it would have been like 100 power a lot of the times. 200 power against, you know, when it's super effective. Yeah, Assurance from Claire. Unlearnable. Alright, so I'm going to run the 2 minutes of ads chat to get rid of them so they do not play at all during the Elite Four. We will not enter the E4 until the ads are over, so you will not miss anything. Once the ads are over, I'm going to end the Gamba. So if you're waiting till the end, do not wait. We will end the submissions once the ads are over. If you don't want to see the ads, you can always subscribe, and we will be right back. Thank you all for watching. All right, the ads are over, chat. So I'm going to be ending the submissions now for the Gamba. Get your Preds in here. I'm going to give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream delay. And submissions ended. Thank you for the luck, Henry. Thank you for the luck, Kylie. That's the nicest thing Kylie's ever said to me. Wow. It is. All right. Press 1 if you are ready for Chimken's attempt at the E4. Here we go. I have a PP Max. I'm going to hold on to it until we have to use it in between fights here. It's probably almost certainly going to go on Seed Bomb, but we'll see. I'm not ready. Can I please wait for tomorrow? Sure, streamer. Or sure, chatter.
It's time.
Thank you, Suits, for the 100 bits. Good start. Literally never seen a mag mortar. So that's a great start here. Okay, we're faster. Don't do the thing. Okay, go down to dive. Don't have contact. Oh, good miss. $75, 60, dive, red. Okay, so she's gonna heal here, or he's gonna heal here. I'm gonna put a little bit of damage onto it with Seed Bomb, and then dive will kill next turn. I'm faster than it, so it's totally fine. What does that play? So Ice Fang does 55% at a 14 level gap, so I can't even one-shot this with Ice Fang here. But it's not doing a crazy amount of damage on the attacking side. It's only 60 power. If that's really... Is that really what it came out for? It came out to do Rolling Kick? I don't know if that's low attack. It's only 60 power. She's not gonna heal, or he's not gonna heal again, even if I put it in a red bar. That's why you came out? I don't know if this is kill range for C-Bomb. I don't think it is. I have to Ice Fang again. Okay. Very strange, but all right. Nido Queen. Never seen it. All right. Fast at us. Very spooky. Please don't miss. Please die. Okay. Manectric. Okay. High HP, low defense has gone down every time, but there's a very close level gap. It's fast on us now. Stab Volt Tackle. That wasn't actually that bad. Oh, come on. That was some pretty low attack, honestly. She's not going to heal, so he's going to do another Volt Tackle. There's nothing I can really do about it. If I get parried, I have the Lumberry on. It's a 10% chance, which is probably going to happen because this is freaking Kaizo. That did a little bit more than I did last time, though, huh? Okay, Mag Mortar's back. I'm going to withdraw again? Okay. Weavile. Never seen it! Yay! Ha 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 ha! Watch this, chat. It doesn't know what's coming. The rare Pog use of a 2-turn move. Wait! Wait, what? Wait, what? Speed tie? We were faster the first turn. Bro, come on, man. And got the flinch, by the way. That's fucking cool. I guess we're lucky we're not dead. That's some pretty low attack. I think I hyper and then hope I win the speed tie? I literally can't believe it's a fucking speed tie. It's gonna definitely go for sky attack again. No. Okay, so it saw kill range or something. Alright, so Seed Bomb kills. Even if it goes for Sky Attack here and it, like, leads, it's fine. Man, that's so fucking weird. Yeah. Fearow is very fast. Last time it did Poison Gas. But we have the Lumberry even if it hits it, so... Hammer Arm. Okay. Alright. One down. Yeah, it kind of helped us. Well, I mean... I think I kind of would have preferred it. If as long as we win the speed tie, we would have gotten out of there without getting hit by even the Flare Blitz. But, I mean, it was still a range, right? So, with the recoil with the Flare Blitz... Without the recoil of the Flare Blitz, it might have lived if we got, like, a low roll. So, maybe it was better. Hard to know for sure. I think I'm still good on PP's sake. I think I still keep the Lumberry on. Having to already spend a Hyper kind of sucks, but... I don't think I use a Citrus yet. Yeah. Alright. Save. Here we go. Remix. Well, this thing has counter, or at least it did at some point. It might not have it anymore. So on Claire's team, it was 51 and it had it, and then we saw it again at 51. And it's like tanky. And like lived. I didn't mark it down. I should have marked down how much damage I actually did. So it might not have counter anymore. It probably absolutely definitely has Water Pulse still. The Water Pulse wasn't crazy, but it was like okay-ish damage. Air Cutter did like maybe a third of its health, which would have been neutral at 55. So 180 power Magma Storm might actually kill it, but as long as if it goes for counter, we'll get the first turn, but if it goes for Water Pulse, we're going to be taking a Water Pulse hit. Please don't miss. Okay, where's the Water Pulse? Yeah, it wasn't too... Lumberry. By the way, 2 times in a row, he's gotten that 20% chance of the confusion. 2 times in a row. Maybe Serene Grace. Okay, he's gonna heal here, so I can go for a Seed Bomb, see if I maybe do 50%. He's still gonna be hit by the Magma Storm after as well. So Seed Bomb, I might be able to 2-shot this with Seed Bomb, but he's gonna be faster than me on the second turn anyways. Unless he still has counter and goes for it. Okay, he's definitely not going to go for counter because he knows he's not going to live. So he's just going to go for Water Pulse here. I just have to hope he doesn't get another freaking confusion. If he gets another confusion and I lose the coin flip, we're dead. I pick up the KO no matter what. Yeah, but he's faster than Miyame. If he counters. Oh yeah, he's not going to... That's why he's not going to counter. If he still has it, he's not going to do it, because he would just die. Endure. Okay. PP waster. Thank you, Magma Storm! Let's go! Actually, no PP waste. Let's go, Magma Storm. Okay. Never seen. I think I just Ice Fang. It came out second, which is scary. Fuck, dude. Okay, we won the coin flip. poison point. Oh, awesome. Fuck, dude. We're confused and poisoned. It feels bad to use a full restore in this exact moment. Yeah, I mean, that's the play, but also it feels really bad because I'm not getting a full use out of it on the HP side. And he's faster than me, so if this Magma Storm, like, misses, he's just gonna Teeter Dance me again because he's faster on the turn after this. Yeah, he's definitely gonna Teeter Dance. So if I full restore here, he's gonna Teeter Dance next turn. If it had a super effective move, it would have gone for it over Teeter Dance. It came out to Teeter Dance me. And it got that. But I'm still confused here, so it's like I can't just go for it because I'm still confused. I could just do a full heal, but then again, that doesn't help me because he's gonna Teeter Dance me next turn. I either have to hope that I win the coin flip and whatever his damage does plus the poison doesn't kill me and I win the coin flip, or I have to hope I win the coin flip after using a full restore and then hope I hit the Magma Storm or hope I don't get the poison pointed again. It's poison damage because it was poison point. I could do a full heal, and that since I know he's gonna Teeter Dance me next turn, and then I can use some smaller heals to save the full restore. See how much damage he's doing to me other than, you know, Teeter Dancing me. Because at some point, no matter what, I'm going to have to win a coin flip. No matter what happens, he's faster, and he's going to Teeter Dance me when I'm not confused. So I have to win a coin flip. It all depends on how much damage he's actually doing. So I'm gonna full heal, see how much damage he's doing, and see if I can get away with some smaller healings. Yeah, I know, Ame, but it doesn't really matter. I have to win a coin flip. If I have to win a coin flip, I'd rather win it, where if I lose it, I'm not gonna instantly kill myself. So I'm gonna full heal. I'm accepting the fact I'm gonna be Teeter Danced. Okay, so he has nothing. He has literally nothing. He only has Teeter Dance. Okay. So... Okay. Okay, that was mag 4, but it only did 2 damage. It was only mag 4, but it still only did 2 damage. I feel like it still should have done more than that. I feel like that's really low attack, yeah. Even if it's a mag 10, that'll probably do like what, 30 damage at max, I would think. Why did he go for Teeter Dance twice? What is the AI, dude? Why'd you go for Teeter Dance again? I'm so confused. He is a smiler. Extreme speed. No attack, though. Okay. A little bit more demure than I thought. Okay. All right, I have to go for the kill here now. So that's 65 power, Ice Fang. So actually, Seed Bomb kills from here. So I don't have to risk a miss. I don't have to risk a Magma Storm. I just have to win a coin flip. If I lose the coin flip, then we're just going to repeat this process. I'll use some small heals and get back up again. Okay, didn't lose the coin flip. Let's go. Nice lag. Remix. Okay. So, we're still confused now. So I could go with another full heal. I don't have any Person Berries, so I'd have to use another full heal to get rid of this confusion. So far, Butterfree has only shown me Leaf Blade. Obviously, it's going to be Smart AI now, though. It came out for something. I don't want to hit myself because that's going to hurt. We're going to see what it does here. Black Sludge. Okay. Okay. Nice crit. I don't think it mattered, but... Huntail. Never seen it. Fast on us. Would that have gone down without the curse? I think it still would have gone down without the curse. So we might be faster now because he lowered his speed. Yeah, all right. Charizard, we saw once. He doesn't have the thing, right? Surely he doesn't have the thing, right? Disable? Okay, nice crit. I don't know if it mattered, probably not. And Zangoose. Okay. I don't think I need to greet any healing or anything here. I'm in a decent spot that I think I just press go here. It's gonna live a Seed Bomb though. Dive again due to rain. Ooh, good point. It is risking him to do the thing again. But that will kill him. Probably. Just don't do the thing, man. Just don't do the thing. Just don't do the thing. Just don't do the thing. Okay? Kill it. If it doesn't kill, we're getting Thunder Waved here. Okay, well. Alright. Not great. This has been the status fight. We're faster, so he's gonna do something else, right? Surely he's not gonna do just input reading and Thunder Wave me again, right? Surely he's gonna go for something else now that I'm statused. So I can heal the status and then go for another dive and that'll kill. I could also... I think I heal PP here? I'm kind of running low, so I think I actually heal PP. Rain will run out. If I don't dive now. I could also just go for a Magma Storm. Like, a Magma Storm will kill from here, as long as I hit it too. It's probably out of range for Seed Bomb to kill. But I can't just go for dive now. I can't go for dive now because if I get paralyzed, then... If I get paralyzed in one of the 2 turns, then I get nothing out of it. So it's not really worth it. We just have to... No, wait. Rain's not gonna run out, right? Did Charizard do Rain Dance or did Charizard just have Rain? Yeah, no. It was Drizzle. Yeah. Rain's not going away. Rain's not going away. We're good. All right, I'm gonna heal PP. Spite. I can get paralyzed on either turn, yeah. Yeah, Drizzle's forever. So here's a problem. If he's gonna be spamming Spite here, I'm gonna lose those dives. Which... Maybe I can create some small heals and then I just ether the dive. He's not doing anything. Okay then. Woo. Okay, so I am going to... He doesn't have anything that's hitting me, so I'm gonna stall at the Destiny Bonds. There's no reason to heal the PP right now of dive, because he's just gonna spite it away. There's no reason to heal the paralysis because he's just gonna Thunder Wave me again. So, all right, ball time, chat. Yeah, I was faster without para, so. But it doesn't matter because I'm gonna be stalling out his PP now. Oh no. This is actually kind of helpful too. Now knowing he can't do anything to me, this is actually totally fine. Because now I can ether the dive, and then be good. And not have to have maybe 5 dives going to the next fight. So we're good. This is actually perfect. This worked out well. Yeah, he's got defense, so it's like, even if he outspeeds me later on, we're not gonna one-shot him. Even with a crit, like that was in the rain a dive. So yeah, we're good. He's definitely gonna have these moves forever. This is actually going to be an amazing mon for us for the rest of the game. This is gonna be a free mon to set up and get anything we want done. All we have to do is just deal with, you know, losing an ether and losing a paralysis heal. I'm literally gonna get him down all the way. I'm gonna get rid of the spites. I'm gonna get rid of his spites first, so I can ether my dives back. Is there any reason for me to not stall out all the thunder waves too? To make sure if I don't get like some kind of crazy low roll on dive and he lives and he thunder waves me again. I think I just stall out all of that. Will I heal 6 live? The 6 HP? No. I already used the Oranberry, so I'm not wasting even a smaller item on 6 HP. That's just not worth it. Spam Thunder Wave. Alright, well. So if he's not going to be spamming Thunder Wave, if he's going to be spamming Sweet Scent, I don't want to find out he has high attack and then like struggles, right? If he has high attack and then struggles and it hurts me, I don't want that. Yeah, I think I heal. He's gonna Sweet Scent, and then I press dive, and then I'm good. Well, actually, first I gotta ether. I don't have. Oh, I do. Max ether. Oh, okay. There's the Thunder Wave. Okay, hold on. One struggle is better than para. Unless he has really high attack. And he crits. And I could lose a good amount of chunk damage. Who knows? But he did send Thunder Wave there, which concerns me, because now he might be spamming it. I thought he was going to be spamming Sweet Scent, but now he might not be. Okay. I just need him to use more Thunder Waves before... I need him to run out of Thunder Waves before he runs out of Sweet Scents. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. Yes, keep doing it. We are gaming, chat. We are gaming. It's unlikely it has high, but also it's slower than us. So it has low speed. So it's a 458 BST mon. It's not like it's a baby. It can definitely have high attack and high defense. Definitely possible. No, use Thunder Waves. But faster with Thunder Wave. It is low speed, Kinja. Thunder Wave makes us 25% of our speed. So yeah. Well, I didn't think we were gonna hit the ads in the middle of the E4, but this fight is taking forever, so that's fun. We're gonna have to run ads at some point in between one of the fights. 3 more. Come on. One more Thunder Wave. You can do it. There you go. All right. now we heal. Do I use the cherry berry or do I go with a full heal? I think I go with the full heal. We still have 4 of them. I'm gonna go with a full heal. Oh, come on, you fucking loser! You absolute fucking loser. After all of that, after all of fucking that, you absolute shithead. You have the one ability, the one fucking ability that was gonna damage me. Because we knew we didn't have rough skin. Should have just seed bombed, streamer. Pain in my ass. What's with the remixes? Here we go. Wake up. We're back. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, back to sleep, chat. Go back to sleep.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Okay, so we do have one thing we can test out. We know we're faster, so we can test to see if he has like no spadef and we can just kill him with Magma Storm. If we hit it and he dies, then we avoid this whole fucking shimmasharang. So let's try it out. Oh, okay. Well, get comfy, chat. Oh, fucking Lumberry too. Get comfy, chat. We're back in it. Actually, could I just still send here? Is a Magma Storm and a second Magma Storm hit gonna kill him? Thank you for trying to clip it, though. Ame. Do I kill with Magma Storm here? Do I don't kill with Seed Bomb. I know I don't kill with Seed Bomb. Although it's 2 levels lower. No, Magma Storm, yeah, if he Destiny Bonded, it wouldn't count. It has to be a direct attack for the Destiny Bond to go off. Things like poison status and burn status and stuff, they don't trigger Destiny Bond. So 180 power, or 120 power in the rain, 2 levels higher at 55. This is only gonna be 80 power, but it's 2 levels. I definitely don't think Seed Bomb kills. Magma Storm might kill. If it doesn't, then we're just gonna have to deal with it. We're gonna have to deal with using another full heal and then just stalling. Please, high roll. All right, we don't have to do it, chat. We don't have to do it. Okay, this thing lives a seed bomb, and at 53 it had poison powder. So we know it has poison powder. Oh my god, we're gonna get statused again, aren't we? I could test it, Magma Storm again. I could test it. Because I know Seed Bomb's not gonna kill unless we crit. So it's worth a test of a Magma Storm. Otherwise, if he hits the poison powder, we're getting poisoned. Miss. Gravity? Okay, thank you. Homie? How much are we doing? Okay. Nope. Do I heal the poison now? Or do I kill it and then heal the poison on the next one? I don't know what he's gonna do besides poison powder. He could not have anything and just go for another poison powder, which would suck, right? Seed Bomb will definitely kill from here. I think. Should. Yeah, Seed Bomb will definitely kill from here, especially with the Magma Storm going off. I just don't know what move he's gonna do if I heal the poison. I guess we're gonna find out. Wrap. Nice crit. You have to crit the wrap, huh? That's cool. I can heal the HP. And then I could heal the HP and then get poisoned and lose all the HP. Okay, so I know this thing lives a seed bomb, and it does go down to a dive, but just don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. All right, stab, super effective mud shot would have hurt. Okay, that was a crit. Bronzong. Oh, baby. All right. It's definitely faster than us. We don't have good coverage for it, but we do have Magma Storm now, and Gravity is still popping off. So, so last time we did Air Cutter to it, and that's why we had it marked as high speed def. But now we have Stab super effective Magma Storm, so maybe it raises defense too. So that first team was just him. Damn, it's his entire team. Ah, yeah, he's huge. Do I want to stall out the Reflect? He came out to Reflect. I could heal Magma Storm PP. I don't know if I really want to do that. Dive is going to be 2 turns anyways. And it might not kill, and it might put him into... Well, with the Magma Storm popping off too, it should go down, which means... If I heal some HP here, he's gonna go for something. I don't know what. He's learned 1 new move, so he definitely still has Jump Kick. Yeah, but if he has high special attack and he has a special move, that could be bad as well. He could definitely have set up and then decided to use a super effective move now, or maybe a stab move too. I think I need to heal something. Try and stall out some of that Reflect. I need to try and kill it on the Reflect turn. The Magma Storm is still popping off, but 2 turns of Magma, because I'm going to use Dive, is not going to put it into heal range. But then... yeah, we should be good. Just don't know what he's going to do here. jump kick. Okay. Okay, so there is one small problem here. If he misses the jump kick here, he's gonna do damage to himself, and then Magma Storm pops off. It might put him into heal range. So we actually don't want him to miss the jump kick here. Dude, why? What the fuck? Why do I have to keep getting fucking statused? Oh my god, that Reflect is doing numbers. So that's bad. That was like 5 bad things that happened in a row. He's now in heal range. So he's gonna full restore. And he has Toxic. And the Reflect is gonna go back up. Yeah, he freaking like straight up called that shit, man. What do I do here? Do I have maybe X items? I know I don't have any X attacks. I could X special. For Magma Storm. I know I have to heal the PP as Magma Storm as well. Gravity is still going, right? So Magma Storm's still hitting at like a 92%. So I don't really need to worry about X accuracy. I could Dire hit. But again, I kind of need to like stall out his Reflect, but now that I know he has freaking Toxic, I can't stall him out because of Toxic. It's the only way, Kinja. You gotta say it in ways that are not guaranteed like that. It makes you sound like the Kaizo chatter. Don't do that. There are many ways to play this. That's one way. It sucks that he's faster, man, and I don't have an X speed. Because no matter what I do, if he does another Toxic, it's really bad. So Reflect's gonna run out this turn, so he's gonna heal. I'm gonna heal my poison. He's gonna Reflect the next turn. I'm going to do a PP restore on Magma Storm, maybe? I think that's maybe the best play. I have to Lepa because I don't want to use an elixir. Or I could use my Max Ether. I could use Max Ether on Magma Storm. And then after that, he's either going to go for another Toxic or he's going to go for a jump kick. And it's just, who knows? I have to hope that if he goes for Toxic, I have to hope he misses. That's really the only play I have. You can also Magma Storm now and let the Tornado do damage. If I hit it. Well, yeah, it's gravity still. But then I'm taking if I do that, I'm taking another tick of poison damage. And it's toxic, by the way, which means it's doing increased damage every turn for poison. So it's literally the worst poison. I don't think there's any way out of here without spending a lot. Yeah, Reflect wore off. So now he's gonna set up Reflect. He's faster than me, so there's nothing I can really do about that. I just have to hope that he doesn't do the thing. Just don't do Toxic, do Jump Kick. The only way is to equip a Rost. True. That was the real play all along. Okay, there's the Reflect. So... I have to hope he goes for Jump Kick. I have to hope he goes for Jump Kick. I could X Special here, though. I could X Special this turn. Otherwise, it's going to take 2 Magma Storms to kill. But I don't know if 1 X Special is going to kill him in 1 Magma Storm is the problem. I don't think it's going to be enough. I don't think there's any difference. I think I have to hit 2 anyways. I have to hit 2 Magma Storms, no matter what. So it'd be like, is it worth the X Special, or is it worth an extra Magma Storm PP? Could miss a Magma Storm if I go for 2. Is a X Special Magma Storm and then the tick damage gonna be enough? Is there any other time I'm gonna be needing to use the X Special is the thing as well. This might be the only time I actually even need to use it. And especially since the Reflect is still gonna be up. I don't have an X attack. The Reflect is still gonna be up. So actually, if the next Mon is also neutral or worse to Magma Storm, maybe weak to Magma Storm, I could end up using a lot of Magma Storms while the Reflect is still going on. So actually, I think that is the right play. I just need him to do Jump Kick. Just do Jump Kick, please. Fucker! You know you can miss that too. You're allowed to miss that. All right, he's gonna go for a Jump Kick now, or the 4th move, whatever it is. I'm gonna heal. Nice miss. All right. All right, he's gonna probably go for another Toxic here, especially since he missed. Just miss the Toxic, dude. You can do it. Oh, okay. Nice crit. Cool beans. I maybe could have dire hitted too. Okay. Is that enough to kill? Nah. Okay. He's gonna die to the Magma Storm damage this turn, so I'm gonna heal. And if he Toxics me again, then you just have to heal that as well. Not full use out of this Hyper, but how much is Citrus gonna give me? 289. It'll only give me 72, so I don't think that's really worth it. Maybe it's worth it. Do I do Citrus instead? That'll put him up to 179 plus toxic damage on the first turn did like 18 damage. So I'd be down to 160. That might be better than burning the... But I also, if he hits the toxic, I'm gonna have to heal it. And then the next one's gonna do something. But it's getting close to the end of the fight. I'm gonna try and greed with the citrus. That works too! Thank you! Thank you for not going for toxic again. And reflect wore off. Okay, and reflect wore off at the perfect time. Oh my god, we are gaming right now, chat. Alright, our special attack is still only like 128, which is way less than our attack. We've seen this a couple times. It's gone down to Seed Bomb every time. We're still gonna go for this. Okay. He's a big boy now. Well, I can't, if he does the thing, I can't kill him with Seed Bomb here unless it crits. So we'll see what he does here. Future Sight, okay. Okay, that's still not range for Seed Bomb to kill. But I think it's worth it because Trick Room is still active as well. So taking another 2 turns to kill this thing. He's not going to use another full restore until the last mon now, I think. Oh, Hypnosis, that's not good either. Oh, okay, we crit. Okay, well, the Trick Room's still up now for the last mon. Okay, Bastiodon had Psycho Cut at 41. 50-50 chance he still has it, but if he did have it, he would have came out earlier. So he probably does not have it. I don't have any middling healings, right? Other than just small potion now. So I don't think it's worth a hyper here. We were faster? Oh, you went for low prio. Okay. Jesus Christ, please kill it. Oh my god. It's fucking E4, chat. Oh my god. I'm so glad that came out second. Or last, came out last. Wiki and Aguav and Ayapapas are not gonna pop here. I'm getting status a frick ton, dude. But it could save me a turn of healing. But it's not a ton of HP. Okay. I've snoozed the ads twice. I'm going to run the ads now, chat. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe. But if you can't, we're not gonna enter the fight until the ads are over. So we will be right back. I'm gonna think about what berry I want to put on. So thank you all for watching. We will be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom too. Yeah, Bastiodon lead would be very bad. I mean, I would just go for a kill, right? And hopefully it just dies. What do I want to put on? Do I want to put the Lum on? I have the White Herb. I could do that. I think I saved the White Herb for Lance. But if I lock myself, if I don't put one of these berries on, I'm committing a full big heal. We still have 4 left. Despite everything that's happened, I've done pretty good at saving the big heals. I still have 4. I have a Hyperpod, I have a Max, and I have 2 full restores left. So if I have to commit one of those to the next 2 fights, we would enter Kanto with still 2 big healings, which would be fine. I don't think a Wiki, an Iapapa, and a Guav will save me from having to do a big heal. It's not going to be enough HP to where it's going to be like, I'm going to be okay to not use a big heal. So I think I just do the Lumberry. Okay. I'm just committing myself to having to use a big heal here and having to use a big heal on Lance. All right. Here we go, chat. Save. Remix. Butterfree. Okay. Okay, that's not a good thing. We have killed it with Seed Bomb the 2 times we've seen it. But if it came out with a super effective water move, it might be GG. And if it's faster. Go down, please. Ah! Whew. Okay. Okay, Chatot probably came out to do Magic Coat. I'm not gonna lie. We've only seen it once. We saw it on the lead up to Victory Road. So almost assuredly came out to Magic Coat. Is there anything I need to do though? I don't have any small healing, so I don't really have any X items I would want to use here other than potentially Dire Hit or X Accuracy. I do have 3 X-Acts, so I could use 1 here, make sure I don't miss an Ice Fang and hit Magma Storms if I need it. Or I could Dire Hit and hope for crits. But I'd want to save the Dire Hit for potentially Lance. Considering I have 3 X accuracies, I think I do that. Make sure I'm not going to miss here and get really screwed. I can do both. No, I can't do both. Because I almost guarantee he's going to Magic Coat turn 1. Or she's going to Magic Coat turn 1. But after that, no clue. Could do anything. I'm going to X Accuracy because I think he's going to Magic Coat. Do the Magic Coat. Oh, it failed. Wait, what? It failed? Oh, it just fails because I didn't go for any status move. Okay. I didn't realize that's how it worked. So... do they do it again? Do they do it again to try and set it up? It's a setup turn, right? Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. It's not what I thought it was. What move am I thinking of that it would, like, bounce statuses for, like, multiple turns? Is there a move that does that? I always thought that's what Magic Coat was. I don't think I Dire Hit. I think I just press go. Didn't go for it this time, so that's good. Oh. Okay. Cool that you live this now. There goes the Lumberry. 76, 63. Literally, we got low rolled there, I'm sure. Okay, she's gonna heal here, so I'm going to... I'm gonna Ice Fang, and maybe we get a better roll. Back at the E4 already. Nope. Alright, she's not gonna heal again. Do I want to Ice Fang, or do I want to just Seed Bomb? I have more Ice Fang PP, but Seed Bomb doesn't hit as much. I've made contact a bunch of this times now, including the one time I killed it with Ice Fangs. I know it doesn't have Aftermath. I'm just gonna Ice Fang. Nice crit when it didn't matter. Monkey. It's been a long time since we've seen this. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing, how much damage I'm going to be doing here. Fast on us. That's not great. It's definitely going to live now. Yeah, that's not great. Even without the withdraw, I think that's actually high defense. So I could test your special defense here, especially since you're probably going to set up another withdraw. No, that's not good. Okay, no special defense? Man. It's not, so far it hasn't done anything annoying other than just, it's gonna be PP waster. Another Magma Storm and the Magma Storm hit should kill it as long as I get through here. The remixes. Assist! Abe! Fucking shitting me. Assist, stab, explosion. She had that happen to her. I cannot fucking believe that, dude. I cannot fucking believe it. Assist, stab, explosion. What the fuck, man? That's some actual horseshit, dude. I have lost 2 runs in the past couple weeks to assist. Fucking assist, dude. I'm so mad, dude. What a fucking shit way to lose. I couldn't, like, immediately I thought of just the way Ame lost a run because of a freaking random trainer doing assist stab explosion. And then that's what happened to me. I'm so fucking upset. We couldn't learn anything in Kanto either. Except for Copycat. That was our final moveset. That was our final fucking moveset. That sucks, dude. This thing just refused to learn anything. We learned 4 out of 16 TMs. The Butterfree had it. This came out for what? Extrasensory. It came out for extrasensory. Not very high special attack. This is totally fine. Bulk up. Dude, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? It couldn't hit us besides assisting freaking explosion. It didn't have a good attack, man. Just happened to be a 325 power move. game sucks, man. Chatot had Zap Cannon. Didn't use it. Another Machamp was going to come out, which was going to be annoying staller, but otherwise was not bad. So if it literally didn't assist the one move, 4, 8, 12, 20. A 1 out of 20. A 1 out of 20 for it to assist this specific move. 1 out of 20. That's so ridiculous, man. Alright, would we be able to set up on this? No. I would not have been able to set up on this because I knew it had Water Spout. It hit us with a Water Spout last time we saw it, but it wasn't at full HP. So I would have had to immediately press send because super effective Water Spout would have been really bad. So no setup. What would have came out second? Nidoking maybe? Nidoking probably with stab, super effective Earthquake. Okay, so Nidoking would have came out second. Would have lived and would have had a stab, super effective Earthquake. I don't think we had seen this once. With that much attack. We were not set up. It was faster than us. We might die here. It also had super effective Hydro Pump, so all of its moves were super effective. But I would assume it probably goes for Earthquake. And it's probably faster than us. So even if we don't die, it's going to cost everything to survive through this, and we're in crit bait there. If we get through it, though, this thing looks totally fine other than setting up a belly drum, but we definitely at least two-shot it. This looks fine. High attack, but nothing super effective other than getting paralysis. Yeah, and then Bastiodon comes out. We could not one-shot it unless we did the dive. So so Smart AI put it out last, which makes me think that Smart AI would again put it out last, which is fine, right? There's nothing that was worse than this. This thing also had Water Spout and also high special attack, but it was slow and no defense, so we one-shot this thing. So no setup because of this thing, and this thing might kill us. If we're able to get through this, we're at least spending at least probably 2 big heals. And this probably comes out last, but it doesn't do anything besides put out the song. But we definitely two-shot it if we don't go. We probably test to see its defense without using dive, and we would two-shot it. Maybe. Or we did like no damage and we would just dive and we'd be fine on like the last turn of Parasong. If we get through Nidoking, we probably win. That sucks, man. Hold on 1 second, chat. Ame, welcome back. Karen did assist into stab explosion. And we died. And I immediately screamed out Ame because I immediately thought of, wow, that's exactly what happened to her. It did withdraw turn 1, it did attract turn 2, and then it assisted into an explosion. The rest of it was free, other than just being a PP waster here. The rest of it was fine, we got through. But then I couldn't set up on Togekiss because of Water Spout, I knew it had it. And then Nidoking with Stab, super effective Earthquake comes out and might kill us too. If this thing crits, we're dead. If it doesn't, we're spending big in order to get through it. But if we do get through it, we probably win. But yeah, that sucks, man. So that's a shitty way to lose. I lost to, in Platinum last week, I had a really cool Dugong die to Gardenia because it assisted a Leaf Storm and it crit it. So I've lost 2 cool runs to assist in the last week, and it's so dumb, dude. They assist the perfect move, man. The assist the perfect move. A 1 out of 20. 1 out of 20 to get explosion. So stupid. Alright, I have some mons to check here. Hypno did not have Serene Grace. So, the fact that Water Pulse confused us 2 times in a row, just lucky or unlucky. This thing had counter, and it nearly killed us on Jasmine. Took us down to 10 HP. Was fast. Alright, Noctowl was crazy fast. 154 speed, yep. The stats on the Regigigas. I didn't have that written down, but... very slow, no defense, which is why we were able to one-shot it. That's pretty cool. Big Spadef, big special attack, big HP. No physical attack. Yeah, the no physical attack. It had stab, headbutt, and it did no damage. That was funny. It did have cute charm, possibly. Gyarados was crazy fast. Yep. What did I say? I said Gyarados has at least 200 base speed. 214. Yep. Yep. Alright, Zapdos was crazy fast and had high attack. 148 speed, 119 attack. It had stab, super effective wing attack, and it crit us in Dragon's Den, which got really spooky. Hi, Magic. You just happened to come in when we just lost to the E4, so... but I'm doing well either way. Hope you're doing well. Shaman was very fast. 183 speed. Yep. Blissey was very fast. 250 speed! The fastest egg you've ever seen. It had stab self-destruct. Oh my god. Deoxys was fast. I guess 108? Not as fast as I would have thought. Kingdra was fast. No, Kingdra was... oh no, Kingdra was slow. Yeah. This was such a weird one. Not max. 255 is max, but very close. This was a weird one. This came out on Bugsy's team, and we were like, oh god. We were in a really bad spot, but we had to press send, and it died to a single seed bomb at neutral. We were like, what? No speed, no defense. Alright, and there were a few potential pivots that we didn't take. So I didn't take Leafeon because it was not doing enough damage. Yeah, it was slow. It wasn't terrible, but the speed was bad. Umbreon. Yeah, so... Huh. This wasn't terrible. It had Power Gem. I don't think it ever showed Power Gem, did it? It had Tail Glow. I think it showed Tail Glow, Aqua Ring, Follow Me, maybe? I'm trying to remember. This isn't bad. Tail Glow, Power Gem. Aura Sphere at 43. Bulk Up Dragon Dance. It didn't get enough moves. Unlearnable Flamethrower. Cool, cool. And then Toxicroak. Yeah, it was really bad. Only had Drought. Alright. That's everything I had written down. Slowfion. Regice, I don't remember running into that. I actually don't remember running into Porygon. I would have dived this if I saw it. I think I might have saw it once. Milo, I do remember living a Seed Bomb. We never saw Luxray. Did we see Palkia? We might have seen Palkia once. Cloyster, 249 HP. No defense. It did live the Seed Bomb at like 1 HP. I think it was on the lead up to Victory Road. Did we see Kyogre? I can't remember. Luigi. Ho-Oh. Alright. This was us. We weren't good. We were okay. We were okay. Our moveset was very copium. Oh, we did have a we didn't get a heart scale, but if we had gotten a heart scale, we could have taken Lava Plume. Today I learned Blaziken has 5 level 1 moves. Lava Plume definitely would have gone over Magma Storm just for the accuracy and the burn chance. What was Farfetch'd? Yeah, the fact that Farfetch'd lived Ice Fang, we'll check it. This was unfortunate, man. We were coping super hard. We only had Ice Fang for a long ass time. We got Dive at 16 in the middle of Sprout Tower, and then Seed Bomb. Okay. So we started, and then we just got nothing after that. Nothing. We could have taken Gunk Shot, I guess. I did pass on that because I wanted to keep Shed coverage. We never ran into Shed, I don't think. Let's check Farfetch'd. Honestly, I'm surprised. I don't understand how this lived in Ice Fang. No, Hypno did not have Serene Grace. It just got lucky twice. I don't remember running into a Shed. No, wait, we ran into it once, I think. In mid-game. And we used Air Cutter, I think. Did it have coverage on itself? It did not have coverage on itself, but it didn't have anything bad. Moonlight, lol. It had Blast Burn at some points, but otherwise this was totally fine. None of the big ones had it. Did anyone else have counter? Bibarel had it if we weren't one-shotting it with Seed Bomb, which we were. Bronzong had it? Wait. Oh, level 67. Oh my god, wait, what level was it in the E4? It was 63. In 4 more levels, it was gonna get counter. Wow. Can other Pokemon have Wonder Guard? Nope. It's locked to Shedinja. No compound eyes here. Just a big defensive tank. Doing no damage. And, of course, status. Wrap and Covet. Primate had nothing besides Hypnosis and Future Sight. Ooh. Here's the... Yeah, okay, so Hypno did still have counter. He did still have it. But he didn't use it. He used Water Pulse and Endure. Teeter Dance was super annoying. I'm surprised Butterfree went for Leaf Blade. Why? Why did Butterfree go for Leaf Blade instead of Explosion? Leaf Blade's ineffective. Explosion would have been neutral. I don't understand. And the Smart AI didn't do it again either. Although the second time we one-shot it, we went for it first. The first time we saw it, we did some type of healing on it, and it used Leaf Blade. This thing had damn good special attack. Wow. This thing should have gone for Dragon Breath. Instead it went for Mirror Shot to try and lower my accuracy, but if it had gone for Dragon Breath, that would have been way more damage. That would have been painful. Not crazy high attack. Head Smash still would have hurt, but... oh, this was the thing. 113 speed. That's basically what we were. We were at actual speed tie with the Weavile. When it went for Sky Attack, and then it got the Sky Attack off first before we got to do the dive. Weird. This thing had Brine. It did Sword Stance, and then it was probably gonna go for Pluck. Right? Because of the Sword Stance? Both were super effective, so... And had higher attack. That would have hurt. If we didn't one-shot it. Yeah, Manectric had that low physical attack despite being Stab Volt Tackle. Alright. Well. Anything else you guys wanted to see before we reset? Because I have something else I'm going to be doing here. Instead of going back to the lab normally, we're going to be doing something a little bit different. Not crazy different, still HeartGold, but something a little bit different. I think I'm going to run the ads first before we do it, though. All right. All right, I'm going to run ads now while I get this next thing set up. So, if you don't want to see them, you can subscribe, but we're not going to be doing any gameplay until the ads are over. So, thank you all for watching. We'll be right back. How do I title this? All right, we are back from the ads. So, let me go ahead and introduce to you what we're doing right now. Normal Kaizo Ironmon runs have Wonder Guard locked to a single Pokemon called Shedinja. So, what we've done right now is we have unlocked that lock. So, any Pokemon in this game can have Wonder Guard, which means if you do not have a super effective move for a Pokemon that has Wonder Guard, you cannot hit it directly. Now, Spiritomb and Sableye both have no weaknesses, which means there are no super effective moves for that Pokemon, those two Pokemon. What I've done is I generated 250 seeds and had Spiritomb spawn in the lab every time, and I got 3 seeds that had Spiritomb with Wonder Guard on it out of the 250. I have not looked at anything else in the logs other than seeing if Spiritomb had Wonder Guard. So, I have 3 seeds to try and beat HeartGold Soul Silver with possibly a completely broken strategy of where the only mons that could potentially hit us are Mold Breaker mons and mons with status. I have no idea about what our moves, our stats, or anything like it is like. I only know that Spiritomb has Wonder Guard, and that's it. And we're gonna see how broken the strategy actually is. Yeah, Sand and Hail, but we don't. Sand and Hail, all weather can hit us as well, but we're not Shedinja, so we have more than 1 HP. Ooh, can I do, let's see. Scrappy? Scrappy doesn't matter. Scrappy doesn't matter because we're gonna have Wonder Guard. So even if they have Scrappy that can hit Ghost, it would still have to be a super effective move, which still wouldn't be able to hit us. Again, yeah, but Fluffy. We're gonna have Wonder Guard. So it still can't hit us. But we're Dark Ghost, Fluffy. We're Dark Ghost. There are no super effective moves on... yeah, there are no super effective moves on Spiritomb or Sableye. Yes, again, yep, other Pokemon can have Wonder Guard too. We do not know. Other Pokemon in the seed can also have Wonder Guard. So if we don't have a way to hit them, we can end up in a stall off. Should have left it that size? No. Alright, so, without further ado. So yeah, the only things I know about these 3 potential seeds are Spiritomb has Wonder Guard on the first one, it's a 50-50 of Wonder Guard on the second one, and it has Wonder Guard on the third seed. That's the only things I know about these seeds. I know nothing else. The enemy Spiritomb with Wonder Guard? Ooh, Kinja's gonna name the first Spiritomb, huh? Police? I mean, we have no special attack, but we have Nasty Plot. This is already kind of interesting. This is a good moveset. Stats are ass, but do you need stats? Do you need stats when you can't be hit? Who knows? So we are still affected by things like Destiny Bond and Perish Song. Destiny Bond and Perish Song can still get us as well. We won our 8 special attack. Let's go. If Foresight or Odor Sleuth is used by an opponent, the opponent has Scrappy, or the Pokemon is given a target. The effectiveness of normal type moves is times 1x, and the effectiveness of fighting type moves is 2x. I still don't think it would hit us, Fluffy. I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out. I still don't think it would hit us. Wonder Guard is not quite exactly how that like works as you would think. But who knows? We'll find out. This is new territory. Yeah, Mold Breaker can still hit us. Mold Breaker can still hit us because it ignores abilities. So. Yeah, 2x damage, but not super effective damage. Exactly why I don't think it would work still. So, Slumberry. So, statuses are gonna be the most common threat this entire run. Because the way most Pokemon are gonna be able to do anything to us is trying to status us. So, as far as I understand the coding, that's correct. Yeah. Biggest threat, another Spiritomb? Yup. Which is why we kind of want a status move. We want something that can do status, like something that can burn or something that can do poison. Because we don't know what has Wonder Guard. And if we don't have a super effective move for a Pokemon that randomly has Wonder Guard, we can't hit it. We have no idea what has it in this seed or not. Alright, let's see what the Smeargle's gonna do. Nasty Plot. Icy Wind, you can't hit me. Bubble Beam, you can't hit me. Ha ha ha. Force Palm. I think I lean into the Nasty Plot though. Well, a certain song I would just go for it. I would just go and try and kill it. I don't think I'd take this over Iron Head, just for coverage-wise. I don't want 2 moves that are fighting types, right? Until I potentially get some type of status move, I need to have as much coverage as I can for any potential Wonder Guards that show up. Can't touch this. see. Let me see. Library. No, I can't have it be super long. No. Dude, everyone is 20 seconds long. I don't want it. No. No. 29 seconds. I need a shorter one. There we go. That works. All right, there you go. There's the can't touch this. It's 6 seconds.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
Yeah, Worry Seed, and Gastro Acid. Worry Seed, Gastro Acid, Mold Breaker, statuses, Weather, other Wonder Guard Pokemon, Perish Song, Destiny Bond are all potential threats. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, I need to change that. It shouldn't be 100 bits. Hold on. It defaults to that. Hold on. That's way too much. Let's see. Okay. Thank you for 125 bits, Kevin. You can just choose a setting, Lexos. There's literally a setting in the generator that can be lock Wonder Guard to Shedinja or not. And we have unlocked it. And we're running Spiritomb, which has no weaknesses, to see if we can beat the game with the most broken, overpowered Wonder Guard you could find. I know nothing about the seeds other than the Spiritomb starter in the lab has Wonder Guard. Immediately a weather. A weather that also doesn't hit the opponent. It's funny. So any mod could show up and have Wonder Guard, and we have no clue. This thing is a no-guard mon, honestly. More so than anything else. I remember checking, like I would have to open the log of all 250 seeds I generated, Control F for Spiritomb, see if it had Wonder Guard, and I only got 3 Wonder Guards out of 250, but I saw like 40 no guards. I'm like, holy crap, there was like 40 poison heals and 40 no guards. I'm like, what is happening? These randomizations are like shit sometimes, dude. There's like 300 abilities, man. The second trainer also has weather. What is happening? We fought 2 trainers and they both had weather. I hate it here. The game knows we have Wonder Guard and it's like, okay, we're gonna put... Dude, and this has weather! Everything already has weather! We've seen 4 Pokemon and 3 of them have weather. What is going on? It's so ridiculous. The game, the seed is literally adapting as we play it. Yo, this guy's running a broken strategy. The only way we can hit him is with weather. All right, shit. 75% of the mons in this seed are now gonna have weather. I keep getting touched. No! Whether I like it or not. Oh, well, I don't like it. So our biggest thing we're gonna want is status heals. Again, I think status heals are probably gonna be the best thing for us. Awakening, okay. Bulbapedia says, beat up, Future Sight, and Doom Desire bypass Wonder Guard. Yes, so Future Sight and Doom Desire definitely I knew about because that's shed coverage. I have not heard about beat up being shed coverage. But, no, beat up is shed coverage because it's super effective. It's a dark type move, so it would always hit shed anyways. It bypassing Wonder Guard? Not heard about that. Oh, there is also a glitch. Jojo was telling me about it a couple weeks ago. I guess because beat up is typeless damage on the other mons, maybe? But either way, that's not a lot of damage. There is a fire move in Gen 4 that bypasses Wonder Guard because it's a glitch. But I don't remember which fire move it was. You can't hit me with that. Silly. Meditate? Fire Fang. Ah, Fire Fang.
Can't touch this.
Can't touch. Thank you for the 50 bits. We're gonna do some fun gambits here too. So why police? Because someone redeems to name it Police Falcon. But the Kinja probably named it Police because it's, you know, Kaizo Police. It's an illegal mon. Sleep Talk. That doesn't give us any coverage. So no. Alright. Let's do this. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Will there be a mold breaker in Sprout Tower? There are 16 Pokemon. Will one of them have mold breaker? It doesn't have to hit us or not. But it'll pop up and say mold breaker if it has it. So, will there be a mold breaker mon in Sprout Tower? The Kaizo Police. If we get like some type of status move, we would be safe from other Wonder Guard mons, and we might be able to just roll through it. I wonder if we even like... Nasty Plot will be the PP saver, right? Because if we just try and like chunk everything down slowly, we're gonna burn through PP, especially in like dungeons and gyms. What did Suits do? Oh. Oh, look at the game. Oh my god! I didn't even... Jesus! Suits! What are you doing? A wild Pokemon does not count. So if like Medicham or the top floor wild has Mold Breaker, it doesn't count. It has to be one of the trainers. If there's a Mold Breaker mon, rip in peace. Yeah. All right, here we go. Please no weather. Murkrow. Pressure. Okay, that's not great. I'm gonna Nasty Plot. There's more weather! Oh, fucking hell, dude. Nope. It's like, we're gonna see a lot of weather because Mons are not gonna be able to hit us without it. Or statuses. So status tower is actually really spooky because we get status here in normal runs. So now that smart AI is going to prioritize statuses, we're almost assuredly going to get status. Slow start. Oh my god. Spike cannon, you can't touch us. Bide? Oh god. Bide would hit us, right? Would Bide hit us? No, no, it wouldn't. Bide wouldn't hit us, right? Because we're a ghost, we can't get countered, and Bide can't hit us because it's normal type. Even if we hit it. I think it still wouldn't hit. Endure, that's rude. Oh, it's a loafer. All right, so far no mold breakers. Personberry? Okay. Again, we really want more... We want Pekka berries and Ross berries. Those are the most important things. Things that'll damage us. That's not good. That can also do damage to us if we hit ourselves. I still have normal stats for Spiritomb. Oh yeah, no, normal stats. You can't actually make it 1 HP. It's not possible through the randomizer. Well, that's the thing I hadn't think of. We just picked up a Personberry, but our physical attack is pretty low. I feel like I just pushed through this. Especially since it's apparently spamming it. Snapped out of confusion. Get rid of it. All right. Quick attack. That can't hit me. Yeah, we would have already died like 10 times. A single piece of weather would have killed us, which we ran into the first 2 trainers outside the rival. Both had weather. Thank you for the 50 bits, Kevin. Deoxys. Oh, man. No Mold Breaker, though. Acid Armor? You go ahead and do that. You go ahead and Acid Armor all you want. Holy crap, he's very thick as well. Drill Peck, lol. I'm purposely avoiding pressing Iron Head because it's contact, and I don't want to get poison pointed or flame bodied. So I'm definitely trying to avoid that, which I haven't pressed it once. Was this mon coded in, or did you randomly find it? I generated 250 seeds. 3 of them had Spiritomb with Wonder Guard. That's the only things I looked at. I never looked at anything other than to see if I put Spiritomb on the lab table on every single one, and the other 2 were randomized. And I just saw if it had Wonder Guard, and that was it. And I got 3 seeds out of 250. Otherwise, I know nothing, and I didn't generate anything other than that. Skill swap is also a problem. No, it actually isn't, Momos, because skill swap does not work on Wonder Guard. You would think you would think it would, but it does not. We learned that a few weeks ago in Platinum when I didn't have shed coverage, and I thought skill swap would have been shed coverage. It was not. It's not. Gravity. Ooh. Encore. Fucking hell. All right. I mean, that's just annoying. PP waster. Five Pokemon left for the Gamba. We have not seen a Mold Breaker yet. Nothing yet. Belly Drum. Ooh, that would be very spooky if you could hit us. No Mold Breaker. I don't know why I did that. Trying to save some PP, I guess. Okay, it's thick. That's 45 power. I think I need to do +6 here. Alright, I'll just do it. I have enough PP. We have not seen. We end up seeing it. Well, we haven't seen it yet. I've said it multiple times already. All right, last 3 Pokemon. Will one of them have Mold Breaker? Nope. Rock Blast, you can't hit me. Vital Throw doesn't hit me. Swift doesn't hit me. Got places to... Nope, no Mold Breaker. Last one. New move. Double hit. Normal type can never be super effective, so I don't want to take it over Iron Head. Because I need in case something is weak to Steel type and has Wonder Guard. I need it. I need a status move is what I need more so. All right, that is no Mold Breakers. Not the biggest scam of all time. Congrats on your like 1,000 extra points there, Soups. All right, so the most damage that happened was some weather and hitting ourselves in confusion. All right, let's do this. Will we take damage in Faulkner's Gym? Two minutes on the clock. Will we take damage in Faulkner's Gym? This includes hitting ourselves. any damage at all, if we are not full HP the entire gym. So if there's any weather that appears, if we hit ourselves, if we get burned or poisoned, if the Mon has Mold Breaker and hits us, all of those would count. We already know of 3 different Pokemon that all have freaking weather. Where's the 70k drop suits? Not as confident. So yeah, this is why so those who like are still a little confused, Wonder Guard means we can't be hit by anything that's not super effective on us directly. And Spiritomb has nothing that it's weak to in this generation. So it means there are no direct contact moves that can hit us with Wonder Guard. Which is why it's supposedly super duper broken. Which is what we're testing out. How broken actually is it? Definitely broken. We know it's definitely broken, but how broken? Left it at your mom's. Oh shit. I think I leave the Lumberry for Faulkner, and if I get confused by one of the early mons, I use the Person. Please. Slowking. Not Mold Breaker. Defog? Oh no, my evasiveness. I guess if I make contact, that would also be bad. I could take damage in that way. I could take damage from Rough Skin. I could take damage from Aftermath. I could take damage from Poison Point or Flame Body. So I kind of want to avoid that still. Personberry! Ho ho ho! We didn't have to win a coin flip. No damage. Dang it! Poison. Oh, it can hit us. It can hit us, chat. Oh my god, it can poison us. Oh my god. It has huge defense too. I need to go for flinches. No! It has static. That's not damage though. All right, no damage. Fuck. I have to burn a Lumberry already because I don't want to be slow, right? If I'm slow, that could open up possibilities of Destiny Bond. Do I think it's worth it, or do I try and fight Faulkner paralyzed? No, heal it. But actually, yeah, no, I think I don't heal it because then I can't get paralyzed. I can't get poisoned and I can't get burned. So actually, I think it's better to stay paralyzed here. Suits almost debating me there. All right, here we go. Stealth rock? It's whatever. Scratch, can't hit me. Oh, fully para. Can't hit me. All right, +6. God, this mon's stat spread sucks so badly. Even a +6 is like, what are we at? Times 4, we're at 80, we're under 80, we're at 80, 76, we're at 76 special attack. That's still less than our HP. It's so bad. Wonder, no. Okay. Wonder Guard is not usually part of the game. It's only for Shedinja. So we randomize it into the game to see how broken it is. No, you're good. Oh no, my speed. No, my speed. Power trick? Chingling. Alright, last Pokemon. Download? Okay. Sucker Punch? I can't get hit by that. It's not super effective against me. That is no damage taken, chat. Can't touch this. Stupid broken mon. All right, come on, give us Will-O-Wisp. 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 Or poison powder or something. Thrash. These normal type moves are bad. Thank you for the 50-bit stem. So close to 500k. My God. Oops. All right. We need a good HM buddy that's going to clutch out some shards for us. We need shards like crazy. Do we heal the paralysis? Do we try and stay paralyzed the entire run? Nah, I don't think we're not like paper that we have to like worry about it. I mean, we kind of are paper, but we have a ton of HP. All right, our HM buddy is Gramble. As long as it doesn't have an ability that helps us. Simple, it's totally fine. We need physical moves, I think. Otherwise, we're gonna run into a lot of PP issues. All right, come on. We've never, ever needed shards more than now for this run. All right, yellow shard isn't status, but it's still a good shard. We really want. Actually, yellow shard gives us a Rost, right? I think that no, green gives us Rost. We need green shards and we need red shards. Green shards and red shards are what we really need. Those are the P.E.K.K.A.s and the burn berries. Also lum berries from the greens. But we'll take yellows for sure. And blues we'll take. Okay, encounter. Pineco. Come on, Gramble. Damn it. Max ether, damn. I mean, that could help us considering we're not hitting crazy hard. We're gonna burn through a lot of PP. That's actually good. 2 rare bones. Oh, okay. Lots of rare bones. All right. So, status items a little rough right now. We have that lumberry. Aspear. So, getting paralyzed, getting slept, and getting frozen are not great, but they don't do damage to us. So they're not the worst thing in the world. We just have to, like, get through it. It's really only poison and burn that's the big scare. Claydol. Close combat, you can't touch me. Porygon? If a ghost uses curse, will it hit you? Elixir's nice. I don't know. My initial impression would think no, but maybe? Oh, it's splashing! Look out, it's a splashing Starmie. We could Google it. Does curse work on Wonder? Curse is a status move. Wonder Guard does not prevent status moves. So yeah, apparently yeah. Curse would work. Curse on a ghost type. It has to be curse on a ghost type specifically. But yeah, curse would work. Ooh, spooky dragon dance. Honestly, it is kind of spooky if he had Destiny Bond. We've gotten 3 rare bones in our past like 4 items. Excuse me, what the fuck is happening? Horn drill? Oko moves don't work on us. They're not super effective. Not that it would hit us anyways because we're higher level, but... Wow, I'm surprised that wasn't a rare bone. Alright, we're getting PP heals out the wazoo, though. That's nice, I guess. PP is not a big concern at the moment. Follow me. There it is, teeter dance. Ugh, we gotta hit through. We've lost 2 of those coin flips, by the way. We're 0 for 2 on confusion coin flips. Dude, you really lived at 1 HP there. I'm so expecting the first Mold Breaker Mon to like show up and have like a stab insane move and just destroy us. What's the most likely ways for us to die? I think it would be from a Mold Breaker Mon. That's the most likely way we just insta-die. Or a Destiny Bond or a Perish Song. I think a Perish Song is probably number 2 most likely way to die. An early Perish Song on a big fight, because we can't one-shot, would be, I think, the second most likely way to die. Chipping down from like weather and statuses would probably be the third most likely way to die. We're really fast, so Destiny Bond isn't likely to be a huge threat. And we're not a sweeper, so we're not gonna like one-shot things even if something does Destiny Bond. Hello again. We know you're thick. Yeah. It's fine. Get burned, loser. Foresight. I take normal damage from normal and fighting type moves. Normal damage. But I have Wonder Guard, so I'm not just a ghost. New move. Come on, some type of status move. Close combat. We're getting all the physical fighting type moves. It's not great. We're not getting any coverage. All right, here comes the 23. Macargo. All right, cool. All right, chat, how about another Gamba? All right. Will there be weather in Union Cave? whether it be from their ability or they use a move like Hail or Sandstorm. Get your gambles in chat. Oh, also, ads are going to be starting in just under a minute. So I'm going to run the ads to get rid of pre-rolls. And we won't enter the Union Cave until the ads are over, so you won't miss any gameplay if you can't sub. But if you do want to sub, you can always do so to get rid of those ads and not have to see them at all. Be sure to get your gambles in. We'll be right back. Did we get a Gamba? We did not get a Gamba. Oh, the Gambas are not there. You had 2 people gambling on yes and nothing on no. Damn, rip in peace. You'll doubt instead. Nah, let's just go. Let's wait for the next one. Give us a second chance. Nah, let's just go. Alright, back from the ads. Here we go. Union Cave. No Gamba. Aspearberry. What is that emote? Snake sad. No, my accuracy. That's not good. Get it out of here. This is such a weird mon. We need like non-contact physical moves. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Seed flare. Shed shell. Yeah. It's funny that we actually have shed coverage. Shedinja would still have Wonder Guard, right? I think. Does Shed still have Wonder Guard? I think it will because it's hard coded in, right? It should. Yeah, a randomizer can't touch it because it's hard coded. Spite. That's fine. Come on. I mean, healing items are always good too. Not that we're not gonna need probably a ton, but we're gonna need some for the important moments, right? I assume we're gonna get hit by something at some point. Spiritomb doesn't learn a lot of moves, huh? Only 8? We're not even gonna get our next move until the end of the Bugsy fight, if we get there. Sand attack. No, my accuracy. No! 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 I'm sleeping now too! No! No! He's gonna stall me out. He's gonna stall me out on -6 accuracy. Okay, great. He's got strats. Yeah, so if you were missing the beginning sheeples, so, we have reached Azalea Town chat. What that means is if we get 3 different people to post a Farfetch'd emote in chat, we will get the blessings. We'll talk to and get the blessings from the Farfetch'd in Azalea. If you're a subscriber, you have all the emotes. If you are not a subscriber, you have the Big Leak and the Fetchers emotes that are also available to you. And we immediately hit 3. Let's go. This is going to be a very strange seed. Imagine if they said something else because it's a cursed broken seed. Alright. Despite how illegal this mon is, the Farfetch'd still give their blessing. For content. For content. Croissant. Man, we are in a waiting room to find another Wonder Guard mon. I really hope it's weak to one of our current moves. I don't know why I talk to you. I don't have to. Camouflage into rock type. Interesting. Heat wave. It's 26 special attack. Do we fucking use the calcium? Do we take the calcium? I feel like we eventually have to pivot to being a physical attacker if we can ever get moves. I want non-contact physical moves. That's what I want. Sing, that's annoying. Go away. Burge. Yeah, I am using it a lot. Even though eventually I wanted to pivot away from it, but I guess. Rossberry. Oh, huge. Actually, really huge there. All right. Burning is one of the ways this run can die, so. This thing's thick. It keeps using acid armor. Yeah. Right now, with our current moveset, we're really Perish Song bait is what we are right now. Alright, we have the rival fight, and if we get through that, we're going to get Gamba up for Bugsy's gym. I think we're going to do the same thing as Faulkner's gym. If we'll take damage. But we have to get through this rival fight first. Monk of Christ. That should ward off the damage. Reggie Rock. Oh my god. Oh boy. Big boy. We're gonna learn a lot about these Mon's movesets. Okay, we're gonna hit 31 earlier than expected. We've been getting some good XP. All right. Gamba is up, chat. Will we take damage in any form in Bugsy's gym? Get your Gambas in. Will our HP drop? Does Pain Split work? Pain Split's a normal type move though, so it shouldn't work, I think. Yeah, I think because it's a normal type move and we're a ghost. Personberry, nice. Okay. We got a Personberry right before Faulkner's gym. We just got a Personberry right before Bugsy's gym. It's destiny. Ghosting everyone. It's a very dark thing to say, Sam. You think Pain Split will work on it? Why? What's up, caveman? No, it's normal. It won't work on us. I got this. All right, caveman. I hope so. This mon is pretty broken. Pretty damn broken. I need to wait. Hold on. I forgot I'm not doing a Bugsy only Gamba. All right, I'm gonna end the submissions for the Gamba here, chat. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds to get your Gambas in if you have not Gamba'd yet. All right, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream delay. All right. Submissions are ended. Here we go. Are we gonna take damage in this gym? Charge. You're gonna raise your speed def. That's kind of annoying. It's fine. We're outpacing you. We're outpacing you. Get out of here. Yeah, this nasty plot strategy is gonna fall off more and more and more as we continue to scale away from our special attack. This is gonna get rough. But we haven't gotten anything worth replacing yet. It has download, which means it does not have anything bad. Confuse Ray, Person Berries, back on the menu. God damn, dude. 2 Person Berries used in 2 gyms. Get out of here, dude. Damn. I'm trying to like save flamethrower PP here. Alright, we're gonna get a level 31 move off of this trainer. Kabuto. We are, right? And level 20 we should. Aromatherapy. It's a loafer as well. That's our second loafer we've seen. Machop and Kabuto are both loafers. Didn't realize the Wonder Guard. Yep. All right, new move. Zen Headbutt. It's contact. We're gonna have 2 moves with contact if we take this. I mean, our physical attack isn't that much higher. Like 1 turn of Nasty Plot, our special attack is higher. I would be right now, JCB. It would be a PP stall off battle. So yeah. Although he would have worse moves. I don't want to become a physical attacker with moves that make contact. Okay, so Zen Headbutt has better coverage than Iron Head. A lot of things that... Let's see. We have to go to the coverage calculator for this, because either I'm dropping Iron Head or I'm not dropping anything. We don't know what Mons potentially have Wonder Guard, other than Spirit Tomb and Shedinja. So we need to see what's better coverage for us here. All right, so fire, fighting, steel. We're looking for 2x and above. All right, so 218 is 17. If we dropped Iron Head for Zen Headbutt, yeah, it's better on every way. So we're gonna drop Iron Head. Because, I mean, it could end up being a problem, right? If we find something that is weak to steel types, but not weak to fire or fighting, it'd be pretty rare. It'd be pretty crazy mon. I don't know what one that fits that description, but, and it has Wonder Guard, we could have screwed ourselves. All right, no damage yet. We have 2 fights left. The double battle and Bugsy. Mareep! Sheeples, look away. No! Parrot trick. Also tried to learn acid armor. Ooh, rock polish spooky. Alright. Alright, will Bugsy cause us any damage for the Gamba? I don't think I want to use the Lum, but if I get burned, it would be bad. I don't want to commit an entire Lum to potentially this fight, because I'm in a decent spot right now. If I get poisoned, then I can maybe deal with it. Alright, here we go. In before first mon has weather. Dialga, holy fucking Jesus. Oh no, I can't leave. Can't hit me. Music was hype? Yeah, we never go with music though for the fights. We go for the in-game music. It's the only time I get to do it. In HeartGold especially. Anticipation? Don't worry, I'm not gonna hit you with Zen Headbutt. It's not worth it on my end, in case you have contact. No, my speed! Still very fast. No, I mean, I'm not super fast still, but... 50 speed right now. Far-fetched! Hi, Far-fetched! Makuhita. Alright. No damage taken, chat. Just another person berry used. Literally a speed run. Leaf Blade. Is it learnable? I think that's better coverage. I think. Able. Okay, hold on. Is that better coverage? Hold. Alright, so we're only looking at 2x and 4x because we're trying to get the best coverage we can for potential Wonder Guard mons that we do not know. Alright, so we drop that for this. It is better. Yeah, okay, so that gives us even just better coverage. Alright, sick. Alright. Easy. Easy clap. Alright. Zen Headbutt was on our moveset for a long time. It is still contact, which is not great, but we don't know what has we don't know what has Wonder Guard. Haven't found anything yet. Spiritomb Mewtwo. All right, hold on. Let me get to the PC and heal. We are on the lookouts for the problem mons. No mold breakers, no Wonder Guards yet. Other than ourselves. These Confuse Rays are starting to prop up though. The confusion moves are gonna be a potential issue. Infinite fusions. Spiritomb Mewtwo. Oh, yeah. I've definitely seen this multiple times. We've seen this, I think, on my stream, too. The Ancient Mew card. Yeah. So freaking good. So good. Since we've seen it, let's do one more. All right. Yeah, I think I've seen Spiritomb Shedinja too. I think so. I think I've seen this. This is friggin' terrifying. 2 people did Kevin's choice. All right. Well, who's got another one then? We'll just do another random. We'll do another Spiritomb. Ooh, Spiritomb Eevee. Oh, this is so good. Yo, this is good. It's got all the stones. And that's like a sleeping one. Oh, I like it. They're great. These are both great. I want to write that one down. All right. a super repel. I guess Metronome is technically... I didn't put a repel on. I guess Metronome is technically a potential move that could get us. If they Metronome into a move that could do damage. Do they have Spiritomb Rotom? That's their second Magmarizer. I do not know. Spiritomb has a ton of good fusions, though. The only thing more broken than Spiritomb with Wonder Guard is probably Sableye with Wonder Guard on Gen 3. Yeah, I think you're right, actually, because there's no like Mold Breaker in Gen 3. But the thing about Sableye is even like lower BST. So you gotta run into like trying to... It's gonna take more PP to take things down because you're just not gonna be as strong. So you don't want to struggle yourself. It's not possible to get it. Wonder Guard is not randomized into the seeds normally. There's an option that's turned off to make sure it's only on Shedinja. We flipped that switch so anything can have Wonder Guard, so that we could have Wonder Guard with Spiritomb. But that also means anything else could also possibly have Wonder Guard in this. We don't know what does or what doesn't. Yo, there's Odor Sleuth. He can hit ghosts now, but he still can't hit us with super effective, so good luck with that, sir. Also, Gen 4 doesn't have Fairy. Yeah, there's, yeah, Fairy type doesn't exist yet. Not till Gen 6. Nothing could hit Sableye in Gen 3. Yep, and nothing could hit Sableye or Spiritomb in Gen 4. So which is why it's super OP broken. The biggest threats in this seed are Perish Song, because we're not one-shotting things because of our stat spread. Weather statuses like Burning and Poison. Mold Breaker Mons. Doom Desire and Future Sight can hit us. Apparently Beat Up can hit us. Something faster than us and using Destiny Bond could hit us. Worry Seed and Gastro Acid taking away our Wonder Guard. That would be really bad. Contact abilities if we have to make contact. Freaking dumbass. Freaking taking away my... Good, get burned, loser. Yeah. Knew you were gonna do that. Dude, he's gonna die on the turn that Spiritomb's out front. He is, right? Or a Gramble. Dude, fuck you! Asshole. Stupid Whirlwind. Whirlwind at the same turn. Second Rossberry, huge. We don't have any Pekka berries yet, but 2 Rossberries, good start. We need to hold on to the status berries like they're gold, because they literally are for us. What's our next move? 37? Jeez. So weird, I've pressed the contact moves twice, right? I pressed Iron Heart twice, and that was it so far.
Can't touch this.
True.
Can't touch this.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Kevin. It's true, we haven't been touched in forever. Hydro Cannon. New sound alert? Yeah, it's just for this run. Because we literally, it's very difficult to make any kind of damage contact touching of the Spiritomb.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
Thank you, Sheeples, for the 50 bits. A spooky plate. Perfect for us. What a classic. Stomach. I think I'll go to Whitney and then be done because I'm over 6 hours now. And then we'll we'll continue this run either tomorrow or Thursday, depending on. I'm waiting on to get a response from if tomorrow's gonna be a family day or not. Tomorrow is Thursday. True. Ether. We haven't gotten any like HP healing at all. So that's honestly like, we're not gonna get hit too much, but we don't have anything to like react with when if we do get hit. Honestly, kind of a threat. I'm gonna keep the protein for now. All right, what TMs we not getting? Power Trick. Okay. User attacks using a sound wave based on words it has learned, and it may also confuse the foe. What? What is this move? What? Your whole week is family day for you? Nice. Supersonic. No, because it says may confuse. Yeah, it's chatter. Oh my god, it's chatter. You're right. It's chatter. But it's only at 1% because you can't do the talking into a Nintendo DS. Boost the power charge. Either Fire Spin or Magma Storm. Also, ads are going to be starting in just under a minute, chat. If you don't want to see them, then you can subscribe to the channel. Get rid of them for a time and help support the stream. If you can't, that's totally fine. It's only about 2 minutes. And we're just doing some world stuff and buying some items, so you're not going to miss anything, getting any gameplay. Nature Power. Poison Gas. Damn it! We want that! We want that! Fuck! Alright, we're not getting Poison Gas. That's not good. We need a move that just does status for potentially other Wonder Guard mons that we don't know of. Ugh. That's bad. And honestly, we like need both, right? If there's a poison type mon that has Wonder Guard, we wouldn't be able to use it. If there's a fire type mon that has Wonder Guard, we couldn't use Will-O-Wisp. So it's still not like free, but it would still be really, really good coverage for any Wonder Guard mons that might show up. Leer. Ice Punch. Steel Wing. Spikes. Iron Tail. Alright. Nothing horrible, but not getting Poison Gas is pretty bad, actually. That's actually a really bad TM to see in here. Yeah. Shaman. All right, now one nasty plot is barely over our physical attack now. Belly Drum. Ooh, that's honestly pretty spooky. If he has... You have Belly Drum. Actually, never mind. It's not spooky at all. Only if he had Mold Breaker. You have Belly Drum and Tail Glow. That's really funny. Oh no, firepower is weakened. Actually, yeah, that's actually a little annoying. Especially when both your mons were weak to fire. The sun, you shouldn't have. Our first time getting toxic, chat. All right, this is actually really bad. We have to get out of here quickly. We have to make sure we can one-shot these things that are left. It's gonna continue ticking up faster. Lantern, not great. Conversion into a fighting type. Okay. If that was protect or endure, we might have just died right there. Yeah, that trainer also had a level 3 to start the fight. So he goes from level 3 to level 21. Okay, well, we found our first status mon. Toxic. I was gonna say, it's been a while since we got touched, and there we go. We went from first time we got touched to like, holy crap. If that mon had used protect, detect, or endure, we might have died. I would have had to like use a lumberry, I think. All right. Burge. Nice roll. If we do get through Whitney, we're gonna get 3 Pekka berries, which is actually really nice. Those are gonna be very clutch for moments like that. But like, hopefully not in overworld situations, but hopefully coming clutch during like gyms and dungeons. Magic Coat. If we do get a status move on a Wonder Guard mon that has Magic Coat, that could also be really bad. Fucking Confuse Ray, man. Oh, we want a coin flip. All right, we're 1 for 3 on those coin flips. 2 for 4. Hey, we're up to 50-50 on the Confuse Ray coin flips. Confusion coin flips. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna do the 2 trainers on the other side, then we'll do the police officers, and then we'll do National Park. Spite. Okay. Confuse Ray again? How many mons have this thing? Well. We've seen so many confusions. This is more of a threat than I expected. make it nighttime. Gary? Another loafer. That's the third loafer we've seen. First one that's fully evolved, though. I think we've already like established that, yeah, this is super broken because this Mon is like complete trash. Never would have made it this far, but Mons just can't hit us for the most part. But how broken can it be? Can it actually win with this horrible of a stat spread? Deoxys again. It's gonna acid armor some more. Thunder Wave, okay. And my accuracy, that's not great. Okay. Alright, just gotta hit one more. Double paralyze. Is it no guard? We didn't miss a single one when we got through the paralysis. New move. Dig. I actually think that's worse coverage, isn't it? I think that's worse coverage because everything we would hit with Dig, we already hit with fighting and fire. And this thing just refuses to learn any more special moves, by the way. This thing is like, nope, all physical moves all the time. I don't care. It is better. 290. It's less 4 times effective, but that doesn't really matter. We're just looking for the 2 times effective. We go from 267 to 290. 180. 188. Yeah, it's again just another improvement. Until we know what actually has Wonder Guard, we go for the broadest that we can go. So yeah, I guess Dig. We keep slightly improving our coverage with different physical moves that we're never pressing. All right. We're now going to National Park chat. So, get your bangers, your vibes, whatever you want out for one of the best songs in Pokemon. Also, is the Edge stuff broken again? Oh no, there it goes. Okay. Here we go. the repels on. And let's just... One more item. If we can get a P.E.K.K.A berry or a full heal or something. Nope. All right. We have a couple Rossberries and a Lumberry, basically, to try and get through this. Yeah. The Aspairs and the Awakenings are not likely to come into play, but they could if a Mon that puts us to sleep and can do some damage to us as a Mole Breaker or something. Or as like weather is going on or something. Then we would have to like wake up immediately or unfreeze immediately. Oh, you spelled it wrong, TKR. There you go. That's the second time we've been encored. Lend me your strength. Eggs. Oats fan awkward. Aren't they all? Second time we've been toxic, chat. Second time. You just saw it, TKR. So weather can hit us. Statuses can hit us. Parasong, Destiny Bond can hit us. Mons that have Mold Breaker can hit us. Typeless damaging moves like Doom Desire and Future Sight can hit us. Confusion, which has happened a lot. Confusion and we hit ourselves can hit us. Other Pokemon that have Wonder Guard if we don't have coverage for, including ourselves. It's going to be a PP race down to 0 to see who can get reach struggle first and get through. Are also a potential way to kill us. They're out there. There are ways. We've been toxic twice in the past, like 7 trainers or something, though. The Oats fan is toxic. Yup. Learns it from the Oats himself. Skunk. Making contact is another thing. So we could get contact flame-bodied, contact effects board, contact poison-pointed. Those would also cause statuses that could kill us. Let's take a picture, shall we? That looked funnier than I expected. He was not nearly as round as I expected there. Leech Seed. Okay, that's one I hadn't thought of. That is another one that can kill us. I hadn't thought about that. Imagine if Super Fang could have hit us. Okay, Leech Seed is... Oh my god, it's still alive. Leech Seed can still kill us. Okay. Oh. The egg is hatching, chat. Which means we're gonna play the egg hatching game. The egg is a randomized Pokemon. It can be anything from generations 1 through 4. If you can guess exactly which Pokemon the egg is hatching into, I will gift a sub to the channel to you or someone of your choosing. If the egg hatches into a Farfetch'd, I will also gift a sub to the channel. So, get your guesses in. I'm gonna grab a drink. Eevee, Mareep, Rhydon, Magikarp, Dratini. Any other guessers? I'm gonna cut off guesses here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was a Xatu. No winners. Also, the banger is done. Can we keep it as an HM buddy? Frisk. I think that means we can't. No, it's fine. It's fine. The only time that comes into play is if the enemy is holding an item, which only happens on the gym leaders, which isn't a double battle, so it's fine. But even then, we just know that they would be holding a Citrus Berry. So, yeah, it's fine to keep as an HM buddy. Alright, I'm gonna get a Gamba up for Whitney's gym chat. Same two things. Here we go. We have not taken damage yet in a gym. Will we take damage in Whitney's gym of any kind? Get your gambles in, chat. I still have to do the 4 underground trainers, so. How long can we dodge taking damage in a gym? Will this be the one that has a Weathermon? Or a Statusmon? We don't have a Person Berry this time. We had a Person Berry for the first 2 gyms, and we got confused in both of them and had to use them both. We don't have that this time. If we get confused, we're going to have to win a coin flip, or at least 1 coin flip. Possibly more. Unless we want a Lumberry. But I probably would not spend a Lumberry to heal a confusion. I need that Lumberry for much more important things than hitting myself once. Possibly. Sanj! No! Cow. God, I'm waiting for the moment where another Spiritomb shows up. I feel like it's just it's gonna happen at some point. Just when? When? Is it going to be a good spot for us or a bad spot for us? We don't have healing, so it's mostly going to be a bad spot for us in the current moment. Defend order. It's fine. Rain. That's a weather we don't care about. Oh wait, but I shouldn't have flamethrowered. Yeah, it's fine. Sange, more Sange. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Okay, and now we're confused. Lose the coin flip. You're just gonna die to sand, even if we hit. Oh, well, it's fine. Goodbye, your sand just betrayed you. Alright. If a moment like that happens in the gym, you know, that'll be a win for the believers. A single Weathermon is all it takes. All right, I'm gonna put a Rostberry on since I don't have anything better to do. It's literally just for if we have to make contact and it has Flame Body, or if Amon has Will-O-Wisp, which we have not seen yet. All right, Gamba's about to finish up, chat. All right, here we go. Shark has Power Trick at the exact same level. We'll do one. It's a fast Spiritomb. It is very fast. What's up? What's up, Master Yoda? Mag Mortar. Growl. My physical attack, no. One down, no damage. Jolteon. Yeah, Kevin. Crush Claw. Dragon Pulse. Damn, you got some good moves there. Fast as fuck, boy. And we're listening to Sonic music too. Gengar. The Rostberry! The Rostberry! How fucking insane is it? We got a Person Berry for Faulkner, got confused. Got a Person Berry for Bugsy, got confused. Used a Rostberry because we didn't have a Person Berry for this one, and we ran into Will-O-Wisp for the first time. I gotta get rid of this thing. Hopefully this thing dies now. We're only +2. Okay, nice crit. Might have mattered. We didn't take the damage yet. No damage yet. Rostberry's saving our ass. Did I put another one on? Probably. Do we get affected by Mirror Coat? I know we're a ghost, so we can't get hit by counter. Does Mirror Coat hit us? Hit us? I don't know, actually. Yeah, we're getting some lucky moments there. All right, here we go. Dragonite. Oh my god, dude. What's it gonna do? Fake Tears. You're lowering my special defense. It doesn't really matter unless you have a Mold Breaker Mon. Yeah, it does not matter unless you have a Mold Breaker Mon. Baton Pass. Okay. Tangrowth. Well, we're fully set up for you now. Dragonite's back. Hi. Sick Baton Pass. Maybe it had Wonder Guard also. Maybe. We did have super effective if it did. Oh, I forgot about the super potion there. Oh, nice. Politoed. Hold. All right. No damage taken in Whitney's gym. She literally tried to make herself die easier. She was literally crying too with the fake tears. TM45. Ember. That's just worse flamethrower. For real, for real. The three, we've been saved in the gym 3 different times where we could have taken damage from confusion, and from burning. We dodged them all by having a perfect berry for one of them. If I had had a person berry, I would have had that on for this gym, but we burned through them both. All right. We've been going for 6 hours and 45 minutes, chat. So. So, that's gonna be it for me today. I want to thank you all for watching. We had our Blaziken get absolutely bullshitted in the Elite Four, but it definitely went farther than we expected. Ooh, is it going too fast? No, it's not. So, It definitely should not have gotten that far. I was very impressed that it got all the way to Elite Four, but to have gotten that far and then getting bullshitted by an assist into stab explosion really sucks. But that's Kaizo, man. That's frickin' Kaizo. Seeing that we never got to improve our moveset either, even if we made it to Kanto, even if we got through Lance with that stab super effective Nidoking, even if we got through that, I don't think we get through Kanto. Still a fun run. We'll get our non-No-Guard Oko win someday, just not yet. But after that run ended, we decided we're gonna do something fun. We're running this completely illegal, super broken, how broken is it, Wonder Guard Spirit Tomb. So far, we've not run into another Wonder Guard. We've not run into a Mold Breaker, but still plenty of Mons and plenty of this run left to go. So, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming yet tomorrow or not. I have to hear back from fam, see if tomorrow's going to be a family day. If it is, I'm not going to be streaming. If it's not, then I'll be back tomorrow to continue the Spirit Tomb run. If you want to see how far this thing can go, be sure to follow, and you'll get updated and notified as to when I go live. So, I'm gonna raid someone I never get to because he streams, he's Europe time, and he's actually streaming at a time where it's not, you know, super early morning. I'm gonna raid Yogi. So, I want to thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your Wednesday, and I will see you all next time. The raid message is just going to be the brow. Ugh. The raid message is either the brow, and if you are not a sub, then the raid message is just going to be smiles. All right. That's it for me today. Thank you all for watching. Peace out.